Alright, how y'all doing today? I'm surprisingly not tired, despite having had to wake up at like, what time would that be? 8:45 or so. I had a little doctor's appointment to go to this morning that was actually early. Well, early for me, I guess. Some people, that's like a normal day. Or my grandfather, his normal wake-up time was like 4 or 5 in the morning or something. I could never imagine that. That's like me going to sleep. Somewhere around then. I wouldn't survive. I mean, I guess I did do like a 2.5 hour nap earlier. It was pretty good. Oh, maybe on the server there. So I want to work on our ocean monument thing here. This whole place. At least already got, I guess, some of the walls in around. Looks like there's glass, so we got 2 walls, I think. Or just one. It's hard to tell the shader's on, actually. So, you know, free ink sacs. All the dudes around are killing them all. For those with the dolphins, like, you know, they make you move faster in the water. But I wish I could go up and down faster, too. Great. Can't right now. Game don't let you. Oh, and also, if any of y'all saw the little notification for the beginning of the stream, which a lot of people either see it and don't care, or they don't see it because they're already watching the stream in their browser or something. But it's return to modded soon, maybe. I've been trying to talk with Titus about that. He hasn't gotten back to me on it because he's been out of town for Christmas and working today. You know, it is what it is. Anyways, I'm gonna need a lot of glass. Honestly, I've got the money. I might just go buy a glass instead of trying to get it on my own. Might as well use it. I don't know exactly how much longer we'll be on the server. Also, I need more firework rockets. Need to fix this. Close to breaking. So no, almost broken. So actually, the one dude's place that I always used to go to. There was a warp. I don't know why, I can't remember the name of it. That one, maybe? Yeah, that's it. You just go on this way. Take the sword and start slapping some mobs. Look at that, it's already fixed. Oh yeah, I forgot. Copper armor's a thing now, isn't it? So you know what? I'm gonna use that. If it helps you stay underwater for longer. There's your pickaxe. Gotta fix that one. The rest of the stuff's fine. Okay, everything's fixed. throw out all the junk. Oh fuck, it's all my food. Whoops. Need to cook some more fish. Do we have any cod down here to smelt? Or to cook, I guess? Yeah, 'cause I haven't really come down here for a while. Alright, so our next modded thing that I was trying to get Titus to do, probably get some other people to play along with us. Stone Block, was it 4? Came out? I don't know when, but I just saw it was a thing now. I played Stone Block, I think it was 2 years ago. Maybe it was 3, I don't remember. It's been years at this point. Wait, let me go get some glass. Just glass. The dollar ones. No stock there. I bought out all this dude's glass. That's some. Meanwhile, I'm gonna do a similar thing to this guy. The whole reason I'm even encasing all this in glass is just later we'll go use sponges, dry it all out, make a farm out of it. I guess technically I don't need to dry it out, but it does make it a little bit neater. Yeah, I guess I don't need to, actually. I've at least got to clear the water from down below and inside of it, though. That'll be something. Think about doing this kind of manual labor in Minecraft. There's not really much going on with it. I kind of fight because I'm in my own claim. They can't hurt me. I guess Titus, you know, he does work a lot, but I feel like he's probably gotten bored of the server. Another reason why I'm trying to go and be like, hey, you want to go play a new thing? So, you know, get him back into it. This reef actually is somewhat annoying. Oh, the new mouse I got here for Christmas, actually feeling pretty good. Something was feeling a little off with it earlier. And then I looked and there's one of the plastic peels I forgot to peel off of it. No, it's a little better. It was one that was like rubbing up against the mouse pad. Like, why does this feel so weird? Arnott, how you doing? I'm doing fine. Did that not kill the dude? Dang. Alright, let's see the other ink sacks. Oh, there's a pufferfish in here. See, I really don't like all the particles from the Guardian's lasers there just all over me. I really, that'd probably still happen even if I didn't have a claim where I'm invulnerable to them. Houston from India, hell yeah, bro. That training queue, yeah, it'll be a while, but you know, it is what it is. We've been trying to get Hayden to, yeah, you know, get us some more mentors stuff, because people that have offered to become mentors, and there's probably some administrative stuff that's stopping that or slowing it down or whatever. I don't know what goes on up there in the ATM spot. Honestly, kind of glad it's not my problem because I'm not really made for that upper management type stuff. I mean, I could maybe do middle management, but not like the guy making all the big decisions. I just second guess myself too much. Can I turn the particles off for those? I do that. Nope. It still does it. Yeah, bro, Easton, if you come back Wednesday, I'll probably be controlling an indie center. and Thursday, if I remember right, and Saturday for that Nashville event. Friday will be flying around New York, though. Their whole thing. Plan to simulate some stuff along the Hudson Special Flight Rules area and the Skyliner route and all that. Observing at all times, pretty much, as I think most observers should be doing. When they have, you know, some free time and a controller's controlling, go, you know, observe them, ask some questions and stuff. You'd be one of the few to actually do that, I feel like. Or to do it consistently, I guess. Because, really, you asking all the questions and stuff, and, you know, looking to see how things work, that's, gonna help you with your training, because then you already have some knowledge to build upon. Meanwhile, some of these guys I've tried to train in the past, it's like, bro, I'm trying to, you know, teach a donkey to play football or something. And those guys are usually the ones that don't really stick around that long. Because they realize, yeah, this isn't for me. Sure put you in the minority, yep. Put in a lot of work, good. And actually, let me send you something here. This is how much work I've put in, and several other people have made things similar to these. You know, we all make kind of our own cheat sheets to help us learn various things. I started doing mine, well, at least these in the current iteration that they are, when I was starting my approach training. I had some stuff prior to that, but that information has since become too out of date for me to even share it around to people. It's technically archived on, like, GitHub, because I basically made a whole web page that would help me with the information. I mean, that has a lot of stuff, shows you where some of the departures go, which can be useful for learning the clearance delivery and ground, and which runways to send someone if they're on a particular departure, if they're, you know, going like a such and such direction. Helps you kind of commit that to memory. Instead of just reading it off the SOP, you can kind of understand why certain ones go for certain runways. Some of it may not be 100% up to date, I'm gonna be honest, but it's close enough. Like, I try to check back on it every so often, but if there's been like air act changes or something. That is a lot. You can even go back if you look at Louisville approach in there under ZID. You know, it looks a lot different than it used to. Then you can go in the old versions folder and find one of the older ones for Louisville. And actually, oh yeah, I forgot there's a second nested folder that's even older stuff. You go look for one of the old Louisville versions in there and you can probably see how it's changed over time. It wasn't 10 months ago, it was July of last year, so that's 17, 18 months? Luckily, I think that transition on VATS here, which we took pretty well. You know, it's a little difficult when you don't have all the information that the FAA has. You're told wrong by the controller. Yeah, it was July of last year when it all changed for Louisville. Maybe he's just underestimating how long it's been. Because like that same month, all the old departures and arrivals were removed. The arrivals that somehow still remained, they were no-timmed out to where you couldn't use them. It was mostly the non-RNAV ones, I think. And the Daemon. The Daemon arrival, too. That no longer exists. Oh yeah, you know what I should do? Wait, I always forget to do certain things here. We're gonna do the voting thing for the server. Now get our free stuff. Coins, really. Yeah, so Easton, do you fly on VATSIM at all? I think you were saying you were a student pilot or something. Bro, that'd be cool to do, but I ain't got the money to do that. I mean, I've got thousands of hours in VATSIM. I've mostly figured things out by now, even read various documents. Is this not gonna load? Not load, is it? Not good. One of the sites are broken. Relatively new to flying a VATSIM 15 and student pilot. Hell yeah. You got a VATSIM just in time because I think it's as of January 1st. They're making it 16 and up is the requirement. And part of the reason for that, because I saw in their so they have like a board of governors and all this stuff. And I saw in like the notes from one of their meetings, the reason they're changing that is because the 13 to 15-year-olds account for 30% of the suspensions on the network. So they're trying to combat the, I guess you'd call it idiocracy of, or not really that, but more the unknowingness, maybe be a better word for it. They just don't know better. You know, hopefully they come back when they're older and they can understand how the world works a little better. There's always the thing that I sit here with a lot of pilots now that they're like wanting me to do whatever for them, and I'm like, bro, you ain't the center of attention. This is not a single player game. Oh damn. Blast that. Yeah, there are some kids that really know their stuff, but there's probably less that don't. Cause I've known some, and they're good at what they do. Like there's this guy, you know, Seb. He got his flight sim recently, and so he's trying to slowly learn that before he ever signs on a VATSIM with it. But he is a VATSIM S2 now, as of yesterday actually. So he's been kind of learning the ATC side, and now he's going to doing the pilot side. I would say be way too mature for your age. I don't know if it's a compliment or a bad thing. I'd say it's a compliment. It means you've learned somewhat how the world works, and you're not an idiot. That's $2. I ain't doing no. I'm going for $1. Oh, that's mine. Oh shit! I need to refill my thing with glass. Maybe we'll do that a little bit later or something after I'm buying these people's glass. Oh, got all the colors here. Looks like he's just got a random spot for all the glass. It's a little weird, but just out in the middle of a jungle.
Good evening.
Hi. Just talking about, you know, the age restriction thing that's going into effect in
Oh
2
yeah, I heard.
days.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Easton, yeah, I'm assuming you have your VATSIM account now. Yeah, you definitely do, because you've gone through the academy and stuff. As I was about to say, if you haven't done that yet, then do it now. You got 2 days left, or you wait till your 16th birthday. Oh shit, what is it? Oh, bro, there were some real fucking... They weren't actual children, I don't think, but they were acting like children on Jeffrey B's stream the other day when I was watching it.
Uh-huh.
I think it was last night. Yeah, there's, this one dude. His call sign was just Mayo. M-A-Y-O, that was it.
Mayo.
Yeah. And I think he had, like, disconnected and spawned a couple different times after messing up or whatever, and, you know. And Jeffrey B's finally had enough. He was like, bro, you can either disconnect or we can wall up you. And then the guy, I think was actually in his chat. Yeah, he got banned.
Huh.
There was a second guy at the exact same time, FedEx 420. I
Huh.
think it was a 777 if I remember right.
Hmm.
And you know, he wanted to do pattern work at LaGuardia, you know, whatever, that's him. But then the dude like kept going out instead of, you know, following the pattern, staying within, you know, 4 miles or so. He went way out, and you know, he was gonna do the ILS, and like, bro, that's not pattern work. There's his Spiro Wings 332. November 958 Charlie Tango for private, huh? You load pattern work IRL? Yeah, it's fun. It was kind of disappointing. There was on Sunday, Seb was doing his rating exam for his S2. And he had like 6 on the ground and like 2 arrivals in the next 20 minutes or something. And he told me, yeah, we're unable pattern work. And I'm sitting here like, bruh, I came here to support you and, you know, give you some sequencing problems and stuff. And he tells me no. And I just kept flying past the airport, you know, kept going around the island because it's in Hawaii. And went up to, Kailui, I think is how Dennis was pronouncing it.
Kailui.
Yeah, it's
Is it
the weird H in there.
Yeah, weird H. Yeah. Apua.
What the fuck?
Is
What are
that
you
it?
saying?
That's the state fish. Hawaiian state fish.
I've never heard of that one.
Numu. I gotta look it up. Numu. Ah, shit. It's a triggerfish, a reef triggerfish, but it's pronounced Humu Apua. That's it.
Huh. You sound like you're trying to speak sign language.
Oh, that's what it is. Humu.
Yeah, I know. I get it, but it made me think of it. It sounds like you're trying to speak sign language.
Yeah. But it's in American. It's a reef triggerfish, is what it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's the thing is that it's not hard to say, but if you look at it like the way
you're like the fuck.
It's a mind fuck. It's a mind fuck. Yeah,
oh, bro, that's some of the weather stations and VORs up in Alaska to me.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here like the fuck. I probably still don't pronounce some of them correctly, but it's close enough. Oh yeah, yeah, so Easton, yeah, you would have loved some of the back when I was a tower controller where I'd have 3 or 4 people in the pattern. Like about half the time I'm controlling. I'm gonna seek them some all around.
Hmm.
Done that many times. You could probably go find the old videos on YouTube. I think they're... Actually, no. Actually, yeah, they would be on there. Because my first VOD that I saved was my tower exam. So yeah, there's some on there. Flying tonight's leave us?
Yeah, I am actually. First time in a while. I'm gonna jump back in. I'm probably gonna jump on GTA at some point. There's a couple things I want to get accomplished tonight, but
Okay.
I'm doing a little on air. A little on air.
Nice.
So I restart. Okay, so I have two on
looks
air
like
accounts.
Sam's flying the A300.
Yeah. I got my main, and then I have a one that I can hire people and then have them help, like get them playing stuff. Well, I restarted that one because I was like $500,000, or yeah, half a million. I was $500,000 in the bag, or in debt, and the reason why is because I stopped doing it and I had a loan out, and it was taken on the loan. It didn't pause my on air like it's supposed to. So it got me good, and I was like, oh no. So I
Yeah.
couldn't afford
Looks
to
like
fly
I'm
my
gonna need to
aircraft.
go replan my stream for Friday.
Oh.
'Cause I make it available to students if they want to do training at like, I think I set the earliest as 10:15 or something like that. You know, so the stream still happened, it's just shorter stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like on it, because I'm not gonna have time to go LaGuardia somewhere, White Plains, LaGuardia. Or actually, no, I think I changed it to another airport.
Oh, is there an event Friday?
Yeah, New York.
Oh shit, New York. Yeah.
New Year, New York.
I don't even know what's on my game plan on
Yes,
Friday.
let me,
Something important. Wait, what do we have on Friday? Is something important on Friday, babe? Oh, Saturday.
Yeah.
My
Put
grandmother's.
this in my
That's right.
reminders here.
Yeah, I gotta do my grandmother's Saturday evening. So,
Oh, is it late Christmas thing?
kind of. So we didn't go to my grandmother's Christmas Eve, and then Christmas Day is spent at her parents' house, and she went over. I went over a little later, but yeah. So long story short, my sister will be down next weekend, and yeah, we're all gonna be going over Saturday night for
That's in my reminders.
small dinner. Yeah, because I was getting over that sickness, and it was one of those things where I was telling my sister was like, if there's any inclination that you have any type of like getting over anything sickness-wise, like just don't come. Because my grandma's 83, right?
Yeah.
So,
Oh, you know what was
and I was
stupid?
fine.
You know, there's I went to my grandmother's house yesterday for a whole Christmas thing,
Yeah.
and my one of my, who would it be? I guess uncles. Yeah, because my dad's brother. Yeah. Like I think had the flu recently, and even one of his kids did, and
Yeah.
they fucking showed up, even though we're pretty sure he had it right then.
Dude, yeah,
Like,
fucking people
goddamn.
do that shit.
But
Family does that shit,
took
man.
took the family 2 hours to basically kick him out.
Yeah. So last year,
Tell him to go home.
a couple years ago, I was working Christmas Eve, and my wife was pregnant with the homie, and my wife didn't go. My wife was feeling off, so she didn't go to my grandmother's, and I was working, and everybody at the Christmas Eve party ended up getting COVID. What was that, 21, right? Yeah, 2021. So December 21, everybody at my grandmother's house got COVID, including my brother, because I think my brother left, went down to. Oh, he didn't go. That's right. He was down in Florida, so he stayed in Florida. That's right. So yeah, so everybody got COVID. And then 2022, we did go. Everything was fine. We didn't go in 22. We didn't go in 2020 because we had COVID. 22, 23, 24 is normal. But last year, my Aunt Maria or Aunt Dina showed up sick as a dog. She was sick.
You don't
And
do that, bro.
right, and I'm pretty
Especially
sure we all
nowadays, you
came
can
out of
just
that
tell
with
someone,
stuff
"Hey,
like
I'll video call in."
yeah, right. So yeah, my Aunt Dina
Like
showed up
I've got
sick as
a I've
what?
got a cousin that lives down in Texas now. They do that for most family gatherings.
Uh-huh. So I like I said, I've been battling this stupid sickness for the last couple weeks, and I'm pretty much over it now. I still got a little congestion, but I'm over
Good.
it for the most part, right? Well, it was still fucking my stomach up until even Christmas Eve, and I was like, yo, like, you know, there is a chance that, I'm still feeling off. And my sister was like, yo, if you feel any like a type of off, like, do not come. Because if anybody gets sick afterwards, they're going to blame it on you. And you're like, I was like, you're right. You're freaking right. Well, anyway, long story short, the next day, my Aunt Maria and my cousin, DJ, were sick the day after.
Huh.
Like, sick, like, in bedridden all day, all Christmas Day. Bedridden. And I was like, whoa. So, and that's what my grandmother told me. And I was like, man. So anyway, long story short, yeah, I'm going to go to my grandmother's this weekend coming.
Oh.
Yeah. It's alright.
Yeah, I was trying to talk to Titus about the whole, mod pack thing we might go do, but he's been
Yeah.
working and out of town and all that. Like, I'm pretty sure this dude drove, like, I don't know, let's just say 20 hours straight to Idaho.
Mm-hmm. Did he make it? I'm assuming he did. I don't know. Yeah, I'm flying a Bonanza turboprop around at the moment.
Nice.
I'm about to get it back in the air again. I'm doing these quick 20-mile trips.
Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that one. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna do it Tuesday or Friday. I'll go normal Bonanza on Tuesday. I don't know. We'll go the turbo on Tuesday, then the normal one on Friday.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired. I'm actually kind of tired of flying this thing around. I want to fly something else. Problem is that I can't afford anything else at the moment on my one my one profile on air. So I finally am able to take a first class passenger. So now the money's just gonna come up quicker now. But yeah,
Oh, and on air, you said?
yeah, yep. So I got to make stepping stones. So I'll keep this one for a little bit, and then I'm probably gonna see how the shorts works in uh in 24. I haven't test flown it yet, but if it flies well, then I'll probably jump into shorts. I don't want to, but that's probably what's the next aircraft I'm going to use because I can hold up to 5,000. And then I'll probably jump up to the DC-6 from there, and then I'll jump into like the 7.2 from there. That's probably going to be my course, yeah. Or I just heard that FSS did another update on the 170, 190. The one, so I
What,
might
after
try
they
to
put
get
in the
that.
VNAV, they did another update? Like, just, I guess, a
Yeah,
hotfix update?
yeah, but I'm gonna try to get it in 24 and get it working correctly in 24. So
Isn't it for 24? Or is it not?
no, it's for 2020.
No.
They did not update it for 24 yet. So
All that time. And
yep. Well, they're too busy making money in other things on their 7.2s. That's why. But yeah, I'm gonna give it another whirly gig and see if I can get the 170, 190 in there maybe before the 7.2. maybe learn how to fly it.
I assume it's not that complicated. My brother's trying to put a screen protector on, and I'm like 99% sure he's not making sure his screen is spotless before he tries to put it on. Because you really gotta make sure it's spotless. Where are we on fire? Really wish the fast right click worked on the server, but it doesn't. It always glitches out. I just have to click it all on my own. Out of glass again. Technically, does anyone else have any other glass besides this guy? That guy is kind of the richest person on the server. We'll go with this person. Buy the rest of theirs. So that it shows out of stock. Fine, out of stock. Oh, fine. You know what? I'll buy this guy's stuff for $2. Buy him out. Yep. Which of the walls was I working on? I got a new mouse. It's definitely a bit easier to click the things and scroll stuff and all that. I had the other one. I had the other one for years. It was getting sticky and all that different stuff.
See, I can
And
do my mouse
it
stuff.
seemed like to fully fix it, you got to take part of it apart. And I'm like, I really don't feel like doing that. You got to take the rubber feet off, and then I was afraid of not really being able to get them back on correctly. And
Right.
I mean, I could go try it now that I have this one. You know, have a backup
Mm-hmm.
right there. I mean, it's still a backup. It still works.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, the mouse I had before that still works. It was just starting to have almost a similar thing. Actually, all these mice that I've had here, this one, the one that I just had, and the one before that, they're all three the same mouse, except the oldest one is the wired version. It's a good mouse, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You find something that works, and you don't need to replace it.
Mm-hmm.
I just get to sit here rapid right-clicking the button. Ooh, see the reflection of the clouds? And bro, like, it was such a good temperature the other day at my grandparents' house. Like at one point, they open the front door and the back door, and then the wind just blows right through the house to cool it all off. And then, bro, there's too many kids that are just loud as hell. So I eventually just went and sat on the back porch just in the dark. So they don't have any back porch lights or anything. Kind of surprised I've never done. Pickaxe, silver spot.
Hello, how you doing? My name is Joe with Just
Yep.
Answer. Let me,
Gotta mute. Dude's calling up someone. Yeah, he, Slaveless there does like some sort of thing where he helps people with car troubles over the phone. All the walls are basically done. Gotta go and clear out the inside though. All the sponges that we have. Gotta look and see how many we even have. What's that? Last in a minute. And that one. Oh, almost perfect amount of glass. Oh yeah. Let's put that down there for a minute. So, do we have any doors? Do I gotta make one? Yep, we got some doors. And sponges somewhere. There's some. And a lot more. Okay, we're in business here. Well, that should be all I need, I think. Let's see. So people have somewhat cleared out the inside, just not. Not exactly. Because it wasn't me that broke a hole in this. I can't really get back up there. This thing can instant breaks these. That's pretty good. I don't know if that's a normal Minecraft sound or if that's one of the mods I got for placing these things. I am breaking them actually. Yep. Oh, that's like reflection. Yep. Seeing some weird stuff there. Oh, there's the front door. Clear it all out of there. Another spot somewhere in here? Yep. And the only problem is with going and clearing out all the water, there's going to be a lot that are left over right in like the last room that I want to clear out. Someone came in here, killed the 3 bosses, and then didn't get the sponge. Weird, but okay. Or at least they missed one of the sponges. Maybe I just went and missed one. They get the gold, though. Oh. Not gold. Oh, it's dug in from the bottom, or dug out. Up, there's still at least one up there. There's just coral in here. Weird coral spawning here. In the water level, a little bit at a time here. Thought I got plenty of sponges. We got Discord DM. Still water right there. I think I've gotten all my sponges around here. That's a whole bunch of them. Okay, so it seems 2 of the rooms, I guess. Whoever looted this missed the sponges. Of course, they're all gonna be in here. At least I don't have to deal with them hurting me.
Oh, that was interesting. I didn't mean to do that.
But
I forgot. I was totally sitting here to go into deafen, and I totally forgot.
you just didn't hit the button.
Yeah, I didn't hit the button. Oh. Okay. For a second. What does all this mean?
There's what, man?
For a second. Give me a second.
I still have plenty of sponges. I don't know if I've ever done one of these, just having a full inventory of it. Now that I think about it, yeah, there's like a whole bunch of almost like attic space in here I gotta clear out too. You know, it's kind of funny to me is how Minecraft's default brightness is 50%. Everyone just cranks it up. Like, it's not like a lot of games where it's, you know, brightness of absolutely everything. It, like, works a bit differently. Come on. Clear the water. Oh, having this many sponges is making this so much easier. Just place them wherever the hell. Oh, there's all the water after using a crap ton of these. I don't remember where we got them all. Okay, Daddy. There's probably still some water somewhere in this monument. There we go, those are all cleaned up. Alright, now where's some water that I haven't gotten rid of? Like there. Kind of funny, those guys still try and hit me, but they can't. The question is that everything? No? There's still rooms underwater. Just gotta figure out how to get to them, really. And there's a chance you can't even get to them from the... that are already here. That does happen a bunch. Guess I can't go that way. Oh, there we go. Just gotta go eliminate all the spawning spaces in here, which just means getting rid of all the water, really. I can only spawn in water. There we go, the other arm of the monument, I guess. Oh. I guess I came back here already, I didn't realize it. Really debating whether I should just tear down the whole monument or not. I might just go ahead and do it. Oh, put a hole in the roof. Really don't know why I'm passionate. Well, I guess it just makes it easier to tell where the issues with the water are. Wait, know what I can do that I... Oh, wait, I can put this in my offhand. Yep, it's not even that bright. Do have torches, though. If I wanted to dry these for free, I could just stick them in the nether. Then you have to place every single one. That's a lot of work. It's gonna stick it in our smelter. Let it do the thing while I'm not doing much. that much left. I'm not really sure what that noise is out there. You see that? Look at that. That's... Bubbles are a little messed up there. Oh, apparently I could have come down here earlier. Without breaking all the walls. Just flew into a wall. Oof. Anywhere else for me to dry out? Pretty sure I've been out there before. Let's see. Under this whole thing is a coral reef. Funny. Although it's about to be a dead coral reef because I'll have to get rid of it. I think all the water's removed. Like, pretty sure. Just all the water underneath here, which actually I may not need to get rid of. I think. The only reason I would is if they swim down here. Yeah, like that guy. Oh, there's a hole right there. I'm good. The only thing is, I don't remember how to get back to the room that just start out in. So there we go. Made my own. Oh, I forgot I closed it up, didn't I? Yeah. Now they can't spawn inside. you're back.
Yeah.
But just people not being the brightest when you're calling them or something.
Dude, people are idiots, man. Then again, you know, to be honest with you, it's kind of
You're
like,
like, just turn the
take,
green one. You say the red one? No, the green one.
yeah, but sometimes it takes an idiot to even get as far as they do with talking to me. Sometimes, and to be honest with you, it's idiots with a lot of fucking money.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I'm dealing with someone that has a 2025 Lincoln Nautilus or 2026 Lincoln Nautilus. Like, think about that
I'm
for a
not even
second.
sure what that is, but it's
Dude, it's a
new car, so I
$120,000
understand it's probably expensive.
It's $100,000+ vehicle.
Damn.
So I'm not mad about taking these people's money. I'm not. Been having an issue. My when I go to my
I mean,
sim
bro,
brief,
there's gotta be, like, so many people out there that the way they make their living is by helping stupid rich people.
oh yeah, yep, no doubt, no doubt,
There's gotta be so many people out there that do that.
yep,
They just make friends with some rich guy or something, but he's
yep.
kinda dumb. And you're
Mhm.
kinda a little smarter at least.
Yeah. But then it makes you wonder, like, how the hell or why in God's coordination.
Where the hell did you get this money from?
Yeah, where the hell did you get this money, or how did you do this?
Is this inheritance and you just don't know how to talk to people because, you know, you lived your life, you know, whatever?
Seriously. Seriously.
I mean, isn't it like Bill Gates? He's only given each of his kids like $1 million or something when he passes. I think I heard something about that a while back. I mean, that's the way to do it right there. Just, if you have some kids and you're rich as fuck and you die, just leave them just a little bit. You know, enough to where if they're in, you know, a crappy situation, maybe it'll get them out of it or something, but not enough to live the rest of their life.
Mm-hmm.
Just being, you know, an idiot or something.
Yeah. All right,
Just
so
give them just enough where they can invest it in something and start making money from it, but not enough to live off of.
Yeah. I'm dealing with an issue.
Yeah.
When I try to import in my SimBrief profile or a SimBrief flight plan into my PMS 50, it's giving me errors. It's giving me
Huh.
errors.
What kind of
Yep.
errors?
It says error report importing your profile, your SimBrief flight plan.
Do you
So
have your SimBrief ID plugged in correctly?
Yes.
You checked on that?
Yes,
Okay.
I did. Yeah.
Have you downloaded the newest version of it? Which, speaking of that, I'm gonna check if I have. I'm just gonna download it, even if I do have the newest one.
I have the newest one. Let me double check.
I'm just gonna
I'm
go
surprised I
install
do.
the newest one for me, just in case.
Yeah, I have it right here.
That in my folder.
I downloaded it December 17th. Unless it's been updated in the last 11 days.
12th. I have no idea if it has. I'm just doing it anyways.
Oh no, I'm gonna extract this one and.
It looks like in the zip file, modified the 9th, so it's probably not an update.
So we'll take this and we'll
Is
chuck
their
this in the
specific
community.
2024 info? What plane are you trying to do it with?
I'm doing it in a Bonanza.
The new one?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Did you reinstall the plane then?
Oh. I don't know. But I'm looking, I'm going into PMS's Discord right now. I'm looking for PMS's Discord. I got sidetracked there a little bit, but yeah.
Do they have a Discord?
I'm looking at, yeah. I'm looking at CS's Classic. They redid their plane again.
Realized they had one. Oh yeah, they do. Oh, I think I was in it at one point.
I'm part of it. I just gotta find it.
Found it in your list.
Yeah, I gotta find it on my list of fucking bullshit. might not be part of it anymore.
Oh, rip, I got a
Oh yeah, I am.
clutched
Yeah, I'm
piston
here.
here.
We got it. We got it. Part of it.
So I need to fix this sheep farm here. Like, I am pretty sure I got a color in here that I shouldn't. I don't know which. Color of sheep. Because I've got 5 items here. But there should be 4 that have 4 hoppers that have nothing in them. So it's like I'm missing a color here. I don't know what. I could put them into a different cell here if they figure which one it is. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let me try and figure that out. Made a whole Google Sheets thing last week. For all my sheep colors. Let's see here, we got white. Delete. What is it? We got white, we got gray. Hey, gray. Black. Brown. Red. Yellow. Light blue. Cyan. Orange. So we're missing green somewhere in there. I go like this. I do the other free can. First of all is, god dang it, the hopper's not there anymore. For the hopper minecart. That means this whole thing's broken right now. Are you kidding me? Why do they do that? The server just deletes hopper minecarts. There's already, there used to be one up here and it was deleted. Like, bro, I'm following all your rules. What the fuck? And it's like almost impossible for me to put that one back in there without removing all the sheep. I don't think. I could try, maybe. Yeah, I think that would be very difficult to do. Following a bunch of pistons that I really don't feel like doing. Yeah, I could do it. Oh yeah, the colors here. I was checking really to see how many sheep we even had in the first place. I look left side. Good. There's 12 in there. But I'm only getting 11 colors. There's an extra color in there, and I don't know which one it is. I really can't tell.
No shit.
Huh?
So since SU3, see, I noticed I was dealing with some shit from time to time with this. So since SU3, there's been an issue with flight plan import issues, importing flight
Really?
plans. Yeah, so
Well,
ideally you got
I
to go into your
almost never use that in the 750. But...
yeah, so you find your content.xml file, which is sitting in your it's one of the subfolder package subfolders. Your cache, it's in the local cache folder, right? So you go and you delete it.
Alright, tell me
And
this again, so I can go reset mine just in case.
content.xml. So you go to your
Oh, just in the main folder?
yes, it's in the local cache folder. You go
Oh.
look for your your gamer ID, tag ID in your local cache, and you look for the content.xml folder. It's
Oh,
now in a subfolder
folder?
with your, yeah, it's in this.
Wait, what am I missing?
It's called content.xml
Yeah, no,
file,
there is a content XML in the main folder.
and that might be it. I said note the location has changed since SU3. It is now in a subfolder with your Xbox game tag ID.
Huh. Go share this. Can you tell me where to go?
Huh?
Just share my screen. You tell me where to go here. 'Cause
Oh my. Okay.
I don't know if I'm getting it.
A second. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right. All right. Back in the Discord. There we go. Found you. Boom.
So, I
All right.
mean,
You
there's
have the
that,
Steam
but
version, right?
yeah.
Okay, buddy. All right. Go to your app data, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Look for your gamer tag.
I really doubt it's there because my stuff's in a custom spot. But okay. App data local, you said?
App data, Microsoft Flight Simulator. So yours is going to be most likely local. Yes.
I mean, mine's in a different spot, but
Oh, well, okay then.
because where they save it for Steam is your roaming here, right there. But then I've got it set. It's in a different spot, which goes here. It
Okay.
thinks it's app data roaming, but it's not.
Okay, so it's telling me look for your so sim from Steam, look for your gamer tag ID. So it's probably the A9.
Right there.
Oh. Content
That?
XML, delete it. Yep, delete that motherfucker. Just delete it.
I want to see what else in it. It's oh, this is just cache of where everything's been or
Yep.
something.
Yep. Delete it. You delete it the second you start the sim up, it'll reorganize it. So
Oh,
what's
it's a
happening
lot
is
of
there's a
shit in there.
conflict of there's a conflict of interest between Asobo and Navigraph. Or you just get rid of your Navigraph and it'll work again.
I'm good. Well, there we go.
Yep. So I'm gonna do that now. You're welcome.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still trying to figure out my issues with X-Plane. Meanwhile, Flight Sim, I started it and it just works.
Yeah. Alright, so
Like for my Bravo to get the autopilot controls to work, you need like an external program and stuff, and then I opened up that program and I'm like, I have zero idea what to do with this. Apparently there's some profile I can find online, so I'll have to figure that one out. Like, dang, why they gotta make it so complicated? Like, what was it? Like, we were gonna do, stuff here.
I
You're gonna get a bunch of sand.
It's time for bed? Okay, buddy.
Oh, he's saying it's time for bed?
Yeah, he's telling me it's time for bed.
Oh.
I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming in. Daddy's just looking for something. There it is, nonetheless.
He's telling you it's time to go to bed. Oh.
Yeah, there it is. Found it. Delete.
I guess I can't do the right click thing here.
Alright, so we exit out of that. Let's start up our sim and let's see if this shit works now. And I will be right back.
Alright.
Talk to the. Go get the son in bed. So he didn't go to sleep till like 1 o'clock last night. Like 12:30, 1 o'clock. He had an 8 a.m. dentist appointment this morning. And I tried
I had
really
a
hard to get him
9:30
to sleep.
whole appointment thing, so I had to wake up earlier
Yeah.
than usual, you know?
So he woke up early this morning, and yours truly did too. But I tried to get him to go back to sleep. He did not. Your boy did. I fell back asleep for like an hour and a half. Yeah. So.
He's like, hell yeah, free reign of the house.
Yeah. So no, he laid next to me, but he didn't go back to sleep, unfortunately. So I'll be right back.
change my home for this. Set it on the corner. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go here. So I will have to come down. Get rid of taking this line. This will be a lot of me just sitting here and holding the button. I'm gonna do. I'm lazy as hell. We're gonna hold use there and just let it do its thing. Walk backwards ever so often. Oh, wait. There we go. Just walk backwards ever so often. While this does its thing. Actually, well, fast. Quick word for me. I don't know if it will. Guess I can't really do that. I'll let the mouse sit there and we'll do this for the next however long. Okay, maybe this isn't gonna work as well as I thought it would. Aim that right there. Then maybe we'll be good.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm back. Aim at a block down. Yeah, I gotta sit here and place a bunch of sand, so it's gonna be a while.
So, my wife has been reading a book.
Yeah.
Right? And not just any book.
Mein Kampf.
No. No. God damn. Shit. No, I'll read that. I read that shit before she would. No. No, my struggle. We're not reading my struggle. So, she's reading a story that someone's reading or writing, and it's a goddamn love triangle, right?
Mary says,
like,
great book.
Oh, yeah, good. Well, what I'm about to tell you is even a great book, too, right? So, always reading the story. And it's a freaking love triangle, right? Like Twilight style, right?
I never really got into Twilight.
Alright, so I'll give you just a Twilight.
They turned that into a movie,
right?
didn't they?
Yes. There's a werewolf, there's a vampire, they hate each other, right?
Yeah.
Well, there's a chick that falls in the middle and becomes love interests for both the vampire and the werewolf, right?
Huh, okay.
Yeah, and she placated both of them
She
for a
what?
while. Placated.
What's that?
She entertained both of them for a while. Love triangle, yeah. Well, the story that my wife is reading is very similar to that, where this woman literally was dating these two different dudes for a while. Now, they didn't smash or nothing, but she was dating them. And one of them said, hey, once you be happy, go be happy. So he, called it off with her, and she ended up marrying the other dude, right?
Yeah.
Well, 3 or 4 or 5 years down the road, We're trying to have kids. Come to find out, dude's sterile. Can't have kids,
Ah!
right? Hold on. So,
Oh, so
dude,
this is one of
con
those where another dude comes in the picture to
yes,
do the
yep.
kid or whatever.
Wait, but it gets even better. It gets even better,
Oh
right?
gosh.
So, dude calls the original dude up to have him come back into the picture to do this, and he put like a whole set of ground rules. Oh, homie threw them ground rules right the fuck out. And supposedly he had her going in like 5 different ways from Sunday. I mean, obviously my wife's reading this from the woman's point of view, right? And I'm like, holy shit.
Damn, bro. From the woman's
Like,
damn. Oh.
yeah, yeah, right?
Okay.
Because the dude that she ended up marrying, like, wasn't doing things right, I guess, right?
Yeah.
And the homie comes into the picture like fucking werewolf style and goes in there and, claps some cheeks like nobody else, right? Like it's never been done before, right? So, anyway, I've been checking with my wife, asking her how it's been going, right? Because my wife's enjoying the shit out of this, right?
Yeah.
And she's
of
like,
course.
she just told me, she was like, the story's not done yet. I'm caught up, the story's not. I was like, what do you mean the story's not done yet? And she's like, the person hasn't written it yet. I was like, ooh, I was like, because they left you on a cliffhanger, and she said literally. I was like, oh no.
Right before the dude does the deed.
Oh no, he did the deed. He's done it. She's already pregnant, and they're still going at it.
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
yeah. Her husband doesn't know. Her husband doesn't know she's pregnant. He's like, yeah, dude, she's like 2 months pregnant, and he's still smashing. Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Yep. Dude, talk about a fucking movie.
I mean, that might not even be like rated R. That might need to be a little the next rating up. But was it NC-17? I think.
NC-17. Yeah. Yep. Dude,
Can't show that shit in the theater.
Yeah. You could do rated R. You just can't be showing, penetration.
Yeah.
You can show a little bit of titties. Titties are okay in rated R.
Sometimes, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's not overly used.
Yep. But yeah. Well, wait a minute. What about what is that? 50 Shades of Grey. That was rated R, right?
Never watched
Or
it.
was that NC-17? Oh no, 50 Shades of Grey was nuts. So if you could do this in the 50 Shades of Grey manner. Well, anyway, yeah, 50 Shades of Grey is nuts. I was what the fuck, right? Dude was psychotic in the head too. But
Never seen it or read it.
yeah, it's a chick thing, man. It's a chick thing. The only reason I seen it is because my wife was watching it.
She's like, let's watch this one tonight.
Pretty much. Pretty much. But yeah, this fucking book, man, or this story she was telling, it literally took over her life yesterday. Like, she read it all day. I was like,
Huh.
she was having backgrounds, but I was like, how's your story going? She was like, it's good, like really good. I was like, oh shit, right? And she's like, yeah, she was like, if Theodore wasn't here right now, it'd be on. I was like, oh, I was like, really? Like, really? Like, really?
Dang, bro.
Yeah, right? I'm like, so.
Looks like Mayday's little text thing didn't go through. I need to sit down and fix it. Maybe we'll do that here once I get down to this line of sand here. And switch that over from the stuff that I use now, which is what Skyman recommended, to just back to stream elements. So there's at least something. It may not be fancy AI voice or anything, but yeah. It'll at least be something that'll work. Need to go switch it. These things are getting really annoying. Just sitting here all their lasers. You doing the whole G a Tuesday thing tomorrow?
I have no clue. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not even on the network right now.
Yeah, because they're lighting up a bunch of Class Deltas around NorCal tomorrow. I'm gonna go hit them all. Yeah, this is gonna take a while to place all this sand. Oh god. I'm not even gonna have enough to finish this line, actually.
Let's see if this shit works now. Come on. You're getting data from SimBrief. What the fuck?
Still do it?
Yeah. I'm going to the system and I'm checking it again. Set up. SimBrief. Wait a minute. Try that.
This is still doing its thing. Alright.
What is my... See what my SimBrief number is. Make sure it's right.
I'm gonna go try and fix this thing. Let's see here. I gotta go to. Do I have to use this? Remember. No. I think I'll have to go through all my screens and remove TTS monster though. Let's go here. Loads. It takes a second. And it's one of these. I don't remember which thing it is. This? Maybe? That's it. No one? Do that, at least for flight sim. I can figure this out and then just replay Mayday's thing. We'll go with the Minecraft one, I guess. And I gotta go there. Enable text to speech. And gotta do that for like several different things. It's the same button in every single one of them. I think that's all I need. I think. I didn't mess with this at all, did I? No, apparently I did.
Oh, account settings. I'm an idiot. There it is. 80518. Oh, fuck. Don't tell me I had the wrong number.
Did you type it wrong?
Bro, I'm pretty sure I did. Hold on.
I told you to check it.
I
or
did
asked you
check
if you
it.
did.
Oh, I did type it wrong. Oh, I'm a fucking moron. You know what it is? It's because my SimBrief number and my SimBrief number and my number for VATSIM is so close.
Really?
Like not, yeah. Yep. So I get a little dyslexic. It's not that it's super close, but there's a lot of fives going on. Let's just say there's a lot of fives involved. A lot of them. Like there's a couple fives in my was it 1717155 I think is my no, it more in fact is my VATSIM, and my pilot ID is
all right, let's see
bleep
if Mayday's
bleep
thing works.
5 bleep bleep 5. All right? So you got a 6-digit number there, and my SID, my SimBrief SID is bleep bleep 5, and you know my
Didn't do it.
VATSIM is
Okay.
1717155. So it's like I threw in 155 at the last portion of my pilot ID for SimBrief, and that's incorrect. Yeah.
It like made a noise
Man.
at least. Why did it not do Mayday's thing? Oh wait, I
It
know why.
fucking works.
Because there's
Holy
more
shit.
settings for descriptions. I forgot about
got
that. I gotta find
fixed it.
those. Enable text to
We
speech.
fixed it. Alright.
And enable text to speech. And another one. Enable text to speech. Yes. Save it. Let's try it again.
Let's get ready to
There it
rumble
is.
Penny.
Well, now it works. We just don't have fancy voices anymore. I'm gonna go remove that from like down below the stream and stuff, so people don't try to do it and they get disappointed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, apparently gift subs. Wait, what? This is this
subs?
is this that I buy them and I get 35% off for the? I don't know. It's just a banner that appeared when I went to the channel. It says gift subs for them, 35% off for you. Get 35% off gift subs until January 2nd, 10 a.m. Pacific. And I assume that's me getting them, not anyone else.
It's me. I put that up.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily say that. It just says bundles of 5 or more units on channels that have opted into site-wide promotional discounts. Which I guess I've opted. I didn't even realize I did, but okay, whatever. Alright, let me go. Where's the one for ETS monster? Right there. Hit remove. And then the bot will eventually go do a message about it, so I gotta remove that one. This last thing. Save it. Alright, there we go. So I just we just gotta go remove it from everything else now. From like every other kind of overlay that I have. Or not remove it, re-enable the stuff. So like I've got several, I don't know why I have several in one of these. Actually, no, I do. Because of each game having different things.
Oh no, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been cheating in the Bonanza.
How so?
I go to cabin and I look at the target, because the way that he has it,
Cabin?
he
Look
has
at the
it
target.
target temperature, so that I don't
Yeah.
have to sit there play around with the pulling the cabin heat and then throwing the ACs
Yeah.
on and left and right and center every single time. So on the ground I get a target and then I'll adjust it once I get up the altitude.
You
because it'll change. But
Get a target?
cabin temperature.
You can set a target cabin temp in the Bonanza?
Yes. Yeah.
Since when?
Since
how's that work?
you open the tab here, let me share my screen. I'll show you. application. There we go. All right.
Gotta make it bigger here. And how do you change it?
Simple. By changing your heat, for instance. So if I pull out the P3, you'll see it pops up.
Oh.
Or if I shut the P3 down, then I can pull up my cabin heat up here, and it'll change to, you know.
Huh.
Yep.
Oh, so
Or
really you moving all those levers is just trying to give it a certain
yep,
target in the
yep,
back end. Okay.
yep.
But of
So
course
like
that
right
depends
now,
on
here's the
altitude and all that.
yep,
Huh.
yep. So we're gonna pop this back out. 71 sounds good.
I usually stick it
Yes,
on
it depends.
69.
Hey, 69. How about 67?
Ah,
No,
a little too cold then.
too cold for me too. But 69. There it is. I go 67. Yeah, 67. 67's not too cold when you're active, like actively doing something.
Yeah.
Like when you're sitting there doing nothing, I think 67 is too cold too. Let me see what up 16,000. But yeah, I'm not on a network right now. I don't feel like dealing with the network at the moment.
Huh.
Plus, I can get away with doing anything, like taking off 8 and 2.6 at Philly
I mean,
and not requesting it.
is that the short runway?
Yep.
They usually give that to GA anyways. A lot
Yeah,
of
if you
time.
request it.
Well, maybe that's a VATSIM thing, but in real life they'll give it to you. They'll give you that or the
Oh, yeah.
north-south runway.
The north-south runway will go usually to the Embraers.
I've seen them do GA too. Alright, hopefully that fixes all my issues now. Hopefully. We'll see though. But then I was waiting for all this to cook. Just giving it some time. Go buy more sand. Is anyone selling anything in the auction house? Sand, sure. Take a box of it. This guy just has totems of undying in there. Honestly, that's kind of useful. Let me get that.
What's going on?
Fuck it, we're gonna buy the hole.
We don't really need flaps for takeoff, but whatever. What's going on here?
Funny how all the new stuff is copper here. Oh, but it's up there. He is. Let's see. I bet he's underground there. A bit of underground stuff there where we just dug out an area. And I bet you we're getting low on coal blocks. Eh, kinda.
Oh my god.
Like complaining about wind or something. Anything else that's useful here?
What was that?
I'm just looking at stuff here. Selling rotten flesh for one rotten flesh for 100k, I guess, to see if anyone will buy it and just give him money.
Nice.
Anniversary blade. That. There's no enchants or anything on it. It's just another red sword for 300k. I'm good. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here, though. It's that guy that I tried to send a mail to last week. He didn't say anything to me.
This is a banger.
What's happening?
No, I'm listening to a song in the background.
Ah.
Like underground. I love underground hip hop, especially when it's somebody that isn't known, and they just have a fire ass track that will probably get no, they'll get like 100 people view or like 100 views on YouTube or whatever,
Yeah.
you know. Oh, okay, this one had 8,000, so it was a little better than.
Hmm. Doing ocean monuments, they are a little bit annoying because you gotta deal with water. Water in Minecraft kind of just gets everywhere. I've only done an ocean monument farm like a couple, 2 or 3 times playing Minecraft ever.
Mm-hmm.
This will probably be the 3rd or 4th. That's if it gets finished. I don't know if it will. But it's kind of weird, I got my new phone here. And then I'm probably going to keep using the old one for controlling the stream. Like I have been.
Yeah.
Touch portal and whatnot. But yeah, but that thing is fucking tiny now. I got the 15, the iPhone 15 Plus. So the old, SE second gen is tiny as hell.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not used to the weight of the new one yet. Okay, it's definitely heavier. It's definitely a bit to it. Well, that's cool. So, I started doing Pokemon Go again for the first time in years since I got the new phone. Figured, why not? It's kind of a good test for performance because, I know what it used to be like, slow and laggy. But, yeah, I'm just not used to it at all. But apparently now you can just click on notification. It takes you right to the menu where that notification is for. That's cool. For the game.
Mhm.
Honestly, these dudes are getting annoying. Man. Ooh, now I can see the shadow on the left. As the stack of sand builds up.
I'll give you an understanding. Their song that released 11 days ago, 267 views. This song is a effing banger. I'm serious. The song's
Yeah.
called Take a Look Around.
I've found some good ones before. They're just random people you've never heard of. Like, there's even a couple different groups where I was probably subscribed in the first, 5,000 or something like that. And then now they're into the hundreds of thousands or millions or whatever. There was at one point in my life, I was gonna try and keep track of, what subscriber number someone had when I subscribed to them, but it was just too much effort to really think about it. I made, a whole little spreadsheet and everything. Yeah, but that's just a lot of effort. Ah, come on. I'm kind of hoping Titus is able to join the voice chat today. See, is he online right now? No, I don't think so.
He's been busy, hasn't he?
I guess, yeah. And apparently, based on his Discord activity, he last opened Minecraft 4 weeks ago.
Uh,
But I don't really trust that.
hmm.
Yeah, and we have 26 mutual friends. That's damn.
Jesus.
Yeah, there's even a few of the names because they've changed their Discord names. I don't remember who it is. Like Galaxy Mama. I don't remember who that is. Oh, I see who it is. Okay. That's Cammy. Apparently changed her name. Uh, and apparently her little Discord tag thing is for some K-pop group. I'm not really too surprised there.
Hmm.
Yeah, but Ty just puts in all the work hours.
Uh-huh.
Kind of crazy to me.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I guess when your job site is just somewhere in Texas,
Uh-huh.
a lot of that's probably driving. Then again, it's the same guy that chose to drive nonstop. I'm pretty sure to Idaho
Yes.
for over Christmas here. I don't know why he did that to himself.
Yeah. Well, the girlie's parents, that's why.
Well, I mean,
Family.
all in one go is the
I
part
know,
that I don't
that's
really get. And I
yeah,
would have at
that's
least
the
split
best
that up
part.
into two nights or 2
Yeah.
days. Maybe even 3 if I wanted to do some touristy shits or
I don't know.
something.
My brother did 20 straight from here back down to Fort Lauderdale.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's crazy. I can't
Yep.
do it for that long.
Usually you just leave really early in the morning. So in his
Yeah.
case, he left
I mean, there's a reason,
about
truck
4 a.m.
drivers that what they got? They got a 14-hour limit or something.
Yeah. Yep. 14 hours is a long time too.
Yeah.
Especially you gotta like build yourself up for that. But 'cause my brother's done enough times now that he's used to it.
Hmm.
He's lived down there, over half a decade now. So
Uh,
um, but yeah, I mean it's a hike. I mean 20 hours is fucking hard, but yeah, usually what it is you usually get a good night's sleep, the day before, and even, go to sleep, try to go to sleep early the night before, but you wake up about 3 or 4 a.m. and you just do it, and you don't,
hmm.
you just do it, because you'll get there. Yeah, if it's a long day, but caffeine goes a long way, obviously, and you definitely need a couple days. Like my brother, he did it Friday, so last Friday, so um, the day after Christmas.
Hmm.
He left right before he left it like early in the morning because we were getting snow and ice and shit. So he left, but also it gave him the weekend to recuperate once he got home. But then also he was off this week anyway. He isn't going back to work till the 4th. So he it gave him the whole weekend to recuperate for the 20-hour drive.
Hmm.
And it's definitely recuperate. But like tonight or tomorrow night, I know he's already down in Key West from Fort Lauderdale. And he spends the next couple days in Key West. So actually, I know exactly where he's at. See, my brother's in Key West. No, he's in Fort Lauderdale. No, he's not. Oh yeah, he is in Fort Lauderdale. He's not at home though. Oh yeah, he is. Yeah.
Hmm. Water really is a pain in the ass. At least it's not as much of a pain in the ass as when the game was in like pre-alpha or something, or whatever it's called. Classic, I think, is what people call it. Yeah, apparently back then, yeah, the water would just spread infinitely. What I've seen. Alright.
Wild like the wolves in the night. When you show me tenderness, love had me blind. Walk in the woods through your eyes. You were a mist.
I missed the days back on. There was a server I played years ago. Like, it wasn't necessarily a modded server, but because of a certain plugin you can put on servers back then, I don't know if it still exists or not, it almost emulated some modded features. Like, you had a magnet, or like just automated different things you could do.
Mm-hmm.
Wish I had that on this one. I should wonder, is that still a thing? Uh, I mean, it's been updated within the last year. At least on its GitHub. The release
Mm-hmm.
was 2024, though.
Mm-hmm.
No idea what fucking server version it's for. Well, here we go. We got,
I was a fool for you, stuck in your game. Die in the heart of your lies. I couldn't see the dark inside the light. Creeping on the down low, didn't know what I know. Now you try and tell me I cannot see the truth. Hold on to our memory, baby, if you hear me. Now I know how you did.
looks like 1.20 is the newest version for it, I think.
Don't know.
Looking it up, yeah. It's like this whole thing here. Or here, we'll go change the screen share in case you want to see it here. It's like a lot of it uses like different player heads that they just put different textures on. Like I'm pretty sure that's all batteries right there. Apparently there was reactors. Didn't remember that. I just use a whole bunch of player heads for various things.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know you can't really add blocks since it then be fully modded. Didn't know there was magic in it. Maybe that was a newer thing added. Do like whole factories there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a whole thing. Alright, well, while that does its thing there, I'm gonna go work on some of the farming here.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
I said, uh-oh. What the hell's going on here? Oh, okay, cool. Fuck yeah, I don't have to hop this sends 5 minutes. I thought I had to descend.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got a little scared. Just a little bit.
You're in a Tobu prop. That thing will descend all you need.
Yeah.
Throw it into beta while you're in the air, and there you go. Not sure if it'll actually let you do that though.
Not this one. You could actually switch it. I think you can do an unrestricted beta. I think he allows you to, but technically the plane.
I think that's for your reverse. Really?
No, reverse is something different. Nah,
I thought it was still on the ground, but okay. Maybe not.
Yeah. Let me see. Show beta, unrestricted beta range.
Well, yeah, but I think that means you can give it all the juice in the opposite direction or something.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, because I have a switch where I'll flip it and it throws me in reverse. Like I just flip one of my switches on my Bravo and then I push my throttle forward and it gives me my reverse.
I just set that up maybe to be able to.
Easy, especially in this plane. This plane needs no runway, so it's great. You just pop it down, pop the switch, and give it, reverse it, and it just comes to a stop.
I'm missing a. Still there. It doesn't like that spot, I think. And I've looked into the whole mod pack that I plan on playing, and
Right.
the world that they want you to join for this version, of course you could, or to start with this version, of course you can choose all the ones for the older versions of Stone Block. But you're basically in a black void to start out with.
Oh, she's.
I mean, you're still within like an underground thing, but you're
Yeah.
starting out basically in a black void with just a shulker box with one item in it to your name. It's very disorienting. The question is, will I have enough seeds?
And I
to do
always
this?
I always fucking forget to flip my tanks on the fucking bonanza.
Yep.
Bro, I'm sitting at almost a half a tank on one and 3/4 on another. I'm
You
like,
you gotta set a timer for every like 15 minutes.
yeah, seriously.
I mean, really, it's fine as long as you're not doing too much either side, and as long as you're landing, you know, somewhat close to balanced.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like you could be off by 5-10% on either side and be fine when you land.
Yeah.
But I haven't read the POH, so what do I know?
Yes. Bro, Iran is going nuts right now.
What's going on with them?
The people riding.
Oh. Fuck, why are these drying up? Oh, I see. I put this one in the wrong spot. Okay. Fix that.
Oh, I don't know if I talked to you since a couple days ago. I made myself a pork chop sandwich.
Nice.
Hell yeah, with hot sauce. That shit was fire, and it fucked me up, and I didn't care. It was fucking delicious. What happened? Was it Friday evening? Friday evening. We were. Oh yeah, 'cause of snow. We were about to get we were getting iced up, and it was like, ah, shit. So we wanted something that, just in case we lost power, we had something, you know. So we got lunch meat and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Stuff that you get just, because it's going to be 20 fucking degrees out. Just keep it outside, wrap it up, keep it, make sure the animals can't get to it, and fucking, keep it outside. Well, in the process, I saw that we had a boneless, thinly sliced fucking pork chops on sale for shit. What was it? I think I got them for $3, a pack of 6 of them.
Huh.
I was like, bet. So I fucking went home and I fucking made the bitches. Little salt. I didn't go crazy with it because it was the hot sauce that was the triggering. Like, that's what you needed. So it was a little salt, pepper, onion, and garlic. And man, oh man, they fucking slapped. They were. Oh, and I fried them in olive oil. They slapped. They were fucking good. Oh my god. Oh.
And then your stomach is sitting there like, fuck you too.
Oh, Friday night I was fucked up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I fell asleep with the bucket next to me, dude. Oh god. It didn't come up, but boy, oh boy, was it close. Oh man. Oh, I was so fucked up Friday night, but it was so worth it. Oh my god, I had the biggest smile on my face when I was eating it, man. Oh. Saturday was rough. It was a bad day Saturday. Usually, it's the indigestion is bad, but what's really bad is the about 16 hours afterwards. It hits my upper intestine, and it's like, fuck you. I'm still fucked up from it. It's fucking Monday. It's Sunday night, or Monday. It's Monday night. I'm fucked up from it, So it's all right. Give me a second, real quick.
Embrace the dark. The night is temporary. We dream and dance. The chaos holds us tightly. There's no return. I feel the seconds take me. We chase the light and be forever, maybe.
I guess I'll have plenty of seeds here. Probably gonna take all this, put it up in the shop up there.
All right.
Where did I put the cocoa? Of which not much has been bought there.
Oh.
Hello.
Alright,
Hey, Dylan.
How's everyone doing?
doing fine.
I'm alive. We're here. We're
Huh.
doing, I woke up this morning. All right. I don't want this.
I mean, that's one way to put it. Oh, you woke up
Yeah.
this morning.
Woke up this morning.
Got your plan for tomorrow doing?
Yep, I already have my plan set. If you look at the GA Tuesday threads.
Yeah. Oh, Dylan, you watched that fucking game yesterday?
Yeah, it was
Oh my-
fucking stressful.
Oh my god. You guys should have beaten us. Our offense was absolute horrid. Horrid. Uh, I don't even know what to say. I mean, then I actually kind of felt bad. I was like, wow. I was like, fucking, of all people, fucking. I mean, don't get me wrong. There was a lot of shit that happened that game. There was a lot of missed calls on both ends. But, Josh Allen lost that shit for y'all. God, your man ran a fucking post corner route, like that quick that in out fade or whatever. And he was wide fucking open. And Josh just threw it 3
Yanked it
yards.
left.
Yeah, he didn't set his feet. He should have set his feet. He had time. I guess a little bit of a rattling. I mean, the Eagles were in the backfield the entire game, so he might have been a little rattled. Thought he had to get the ball out, but he had the time, and he I guess he felt like he didn't, and he let that ball go, and it was too far to the left.
Yeah, I wonder if he still has some lingering effects from that injury last week.
Maybe. I don't know. But we've been talking about it. It's like when we win games, like games like this, I didn't feel like a win. And it's funny because the coaches are even trying to say that, like Coach Sirianni. So, look, there's a very fascinating thing that goes on between Buffalo and Philly, and I'll explain that in a second. But Sirianni was trying to tell the guys, like, "Yo, dude, it's a win. Like, you gotta be happy. It's a fucking win, right?" He was happy, right? And he was trying to encourage that happiness. But even around the city, like even today, like it didn't feel like a win. It didn't feel like a win. So, but your man fucking Sean McDermott, he's he's from here.
Yeah, I did know that.
Yeah, he's from. He went to high school. His first high school he went to, North Penn, is actually the first school district I went to. And then my mom and both my aunt and uncle graduated from that high school. And it just so happens that I have a really good buddy who went to LaSalle College High School, and that's where he graduated from. He went for a football scholarship, though. That's how they do it in Philly. So.
I've noticed that a lot of fans were trying to call for McDermott to resign.
Yeah, it's not. No, it wasn't his fault. Stop it. It was not his fault. The Eagles were in the backfield all game, number one. The Eagles defense came to play. Unfortunately, I'm gonna say unfortunate. We have your number when it comes to your offense, and that's not his fault by any means. I don't know. There was a lot of shit that happened yesterday, but Sean McDermott was not the reason why you guys lost. It's funny because we get the exact opposite. Like fucking Nick Sirianni is under scrutiny for the win, the way that we won yesterday.
The fuck?
Not kidding. Yeah.
How you about to get yelled at for winning?
Oh, yeah. Yep. It's the way they won. That's why. They won.
What? By getting the most points? Like I don't see how that's a problem.
Okay, so the thing is that the players outplayed the shittiness of our coaching. Our defense came to play. Our defense always comes to play. Our defense is not normally a problem. Our offense, on the other hand, did not show up. They haven't showed up all year long, and we haven't scored more than 21 points on a good team this year, including the Bills. We snuck yesterday. We literally snuck by the Bills yesterday. Unfortunately, the Bills actually lost that game more than we won the game. And that's seriously, I mean, the Bills actually lost that game instead of us winning it. We had no reason to win that game. None. We didn't play. Well, we did. We played just good enough. But, yeah.
Okay, so then I have a question for you. Do you think the call for going for 2 for the final play of the game was that the right call, or do you think we should have went for the field goal I mean, the extra point and went into overtime.
You know what? You guys are already clinched. You're going to the playoffs. I would have called the 2. And the reason why is because if you would have gotten it. Oh, you know what? I probably would have went for the extra point. And no, I wouldn't have. Remember, it's a 30-yard field goal. And yesterday the weather sucked. That weather sucked.
And he already missed an extra point earlier in the game.
Yeah, so I would have taken the chances. You have someone like Josh Allen, you take the chance for the 2-point because that's also a statement setter. The Eagles are also the reigning. Remember, we're defending champions, and we're playing pretty good football. We've been playing pretty good football the last couple weeks. So, to say that, last 3 weeks we've been playing pretty decent. So yesterday was a very hell of a toss-up for us. But yeah, I wouldn't rule that one out yet. I'll be honest, I would not rule that one out. Or I wouldn't it's such a hard one to say, like if I would have done that or not. No, I would have went for 2. Yeah, I would have went for 2. I would have done the same thing he did. The weather sucked. 30, it was a statement setter. The thing is that it was a good call. He was wide fucking open. It wasn't a bad call. So now what you're saying is that, oh, Sean McDermott made a bad call because you have a quarterback that couldn't come through clutch. What are you gonna do? Is that what your guys' radio is gonna say? No. The fact is that it was a good call. It was a statement setter. If you guys would have gotten that would have been your ticket into a hell of a good postseason. I'll tell you that. That's a hell of a statement.
It was still giving us like a shot for the number 1 in the division.
Yes. Yeah, that win. If you would have beaten us yesterday, you guys would have folded over the Patriots, right?
No, because the Patriots won. So we would have needed the Patriots to lose next week against the Dolphins, which I don't see happening.
Yeah.
And we would have to win against who are we facing? I want to say it's the Jets we're facing.
Oh fuck! Then you guys have a win too. Come on.
So yeah, it still would have been pretty much the same outcome.
But remember, wait a minute. If you guys win next week and Patriots lose, do you guys vault them for the win division? Okay.
No.
So you guys are getting a wild card no matter what.
Correct.
Okay. But if you would have beaten us yesterday,
then we would have had a shot provided the Patriots lose next week.
Yeah, and they're not going to lose next week. All right. So realistically, you guys are definitely got the WC, you got the wild card. So we're stuck where we are. We're not winning the NFC. Not even close. We're not even the best team in the NFC. We are probably. See, the thing is, that's a hard one. The Rams are the best team in the NFC, but we have the Rams number. The Rams cannot beat us. I don't know why, but we can. We beat the Rams every time. So, it's Vic Fangio, man. It's got to be. It's Vic Fangio. It's a damn beast. I don't know. You guys. You kind of. I'll be honest. I think you might want the spot that you're at. Because it's gonna come to you guys. It's gonna come down to you and Patriots. There's no one else in the NFC or AFC. Literally, there's nobody. What are you gonna say? Chargers? Denver?
What about Broncos?
Yeah, I was gonna say Denver. Denver's the only other team. It's you, Patriots, and Denver. That's it. If you guys can if you guys can knock the Patriots off, I can almost guarantee you guys can beat Denver. You just got Josh Allen. Just needs to do a little bit of Josh Allen. A couple years ago, Josh Allen, and you guys win.
Yeah,
We barely lost to we barely lost last year or beginning of the season to Denver, and the only reason we lost to Denver the way we lost to Denver was because our offense still wasn't fucking clicking right. Our offense is actually clicking now for the most part. We didn't click yesterday, but we've been clicking. Finally getting it, figuring it out. You guys are a better team than Denver is. especially if you play defense like you guys did against us yesterday. Holy shit. I don't care if it was nasty weather or not. You guys blanketed our fucking receivers. I had to go back and rewatch some of the game, and I was like, dude, you're defensively, you guys locked us up. And there's not many teams that can do that. Usually we're bitching because fucking Jalen Hurts can't read a fucking field. I'm serious. I know, right? We're 12 and fucking 5, and I'm sitting here bitching about my quarterback can't read the field. 12 and 5, right? Oh. Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get losses, you're gonna get wins. At the end of the day, it's a matter of can you get to the Super Bowl or not.
Yeah.
Now, my take on that, whether to go for 2, I would have gone for 2 as well. As statistically speaking, the Bills tend to suck in overtime.
See, that's the thing. I would have, if the weather was better, I would have kicked the field goal, and then you guys would have beaten us in overtime. There's not a chance in hell you wouldn't have. Because I can almost guarantee that Josh Allen would outsling Jalen Hurts in overtime. Almost guaranteed. Oh my god, it's fucking bumpy up here.
I don't know what you expect with all the wind we get in the winter.
Dude, this wind is absolutely bonkers though in the Northeast. I've been literally coming in on approaches, and it's been like 90 degrees in this bonanza.
Yeah. It's the kind of
Man,
shit you don't fly bonanza in, though.
Shitty ass weather like this. It's not. It's actually VFR conditions. Just the fucking winds are.
I know,
so crazy.
but there's winds that you probably wouldn't be flying a bonanza in.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I need to show you a picture from earlier today. I see in a Facebook group that man.
Talk about the fucking helicopters that. Oh.
What is it? A big American flag at fucking full staff because of the wind?
No.
Just like full stiff.
Oh, did it snow? Did it snow up your way, or did you miss it? I guess I know I saw South Buffalo's getting it.
The South towns are what's really getting hammered. We got maybe like an inch or 2 up here.
Oh man. Yeah, I saw like the stadium got in on it. Pop that up. Yeah, how far do you live from the stadium? You guys only got to be, what, 10 miles, maybe?
From the stadium, probably like a 20, 25-minute drive from here.
So Nick Sirianni's from your guys' area. Well, he's from just south. He's from Jamestown. So he's from right there on the border of Pennsylvania and New York, right there. That's where he grew up. So it's pretty funny.
Okay, I posted in general in Stu Streams a picture of the
MUTCD. What is that?
Manual of Uniform Traffic Control Devices.
Just a whole fucking lighting fixture falling over.
There was a gust of 79 miles per hour at the airport earlier today.
Holy shit.
Dang.
which is not too far off from the all-time record, which is 82, set back in 1967.
You got to think about when it comes to the different measurements of these different weather stations. Is that's only one point on the Earth. You've got the rest of the city and like all the fucking maybe like an alleyway or something that just the wind just
Who
goes
the
straight
fuck is
down.
Space Boy?
Who?
Space Boy sent me a friend request. Who the fuck
You got any
is
mutual
this?
servers with him?
Yeah.
If it's one that
He just,
you don't ever care about, then probably some bot.
yeah, I think it's, well, I don't think it's a bot, but I'm not gonna feed into it.
Yeah, there's
Nah, it's
sometimes
from,
I'll accept it and just fuck with him.
yeah, we're not gonna do that. I would say, I'm part of a couple weather discords, and
And he's in one of them.
yeah, that's the only one. So maybe it is a bot, which is crazy because usually the weather people are usually part of more than one.
Means maybe they're not a bot, you know?
Or maybe they are. There's part of that one and not part of the other ones.
I don't know. Anyways,
Stuck in the other ones.
I'll be back here in a couple minutes.
Yeah, that fucking game. That shit fucking hurt. I didn't watch any. I didn't watch tonight's Monday Night Football either. I don't even think there was. Was there Monday Night Football tonight?
I don't know.
I didn't look. I didn't even pay attention. I know last night I was thinking about watching the Raiders Giants game just by the sole fact that it was an absolute dumpster dive. Like whoever was gonna lose was gonna get the first round pick. So I wanted to see who was gonna try to tank worse. And I was pleasantly surprised to watch fucking the Giants just whoop up on the Raiders. I did not expect that. The Giants were like, yeah, fuck it, we're just gonna go in on them, and they did. So they have the number 2 pick, which they'll be fine. Jackson Dart, he's something. We unfortunately the Eagles are the ones that beat up Cam Scatterbo, but that team's got confidence, man. Yeah, they lost, and they give them. I give them a little bit. They'll be all right. That's gonna be a dangerous team in the NFC East. It's gonna be us and it's gonna be us and them again, Giants. Well, no, I mean it's gonna be us Giants and the Redskins if the Redskins get their shit together.
You
Oh
mean
God,
the Commanders, right?
Commanders, yeah, Commanders. Jesus, sorry. And Dallas, fuck Dallas. Dallas can, fuck Dallas. That team's abysmal.
I mean, Dallas, like by talent, isn't bad. It's just their culture sucks.
Yeah, the culture sucks. I agree. But they just suck. That's what it is. They just suck. It's Dallas. Let's see. Let me see who's winning playing tonight. I think we've been dealing with oh shit. Yeah, Falcons Rams. That's right. Oh my god. Falcons are whooping up on the Rams right now. Huh. Wow. I check college football because college football, all their stuff's going on right now too. Oh, the Birmingham ball was today, and fucking Georgia Southern won. I meant to watch that game. It's alright. Coast Carolina plays tomorrow. Tennessee plays tomorrow. USC plays tomorrow. Forgot about the Birmingham ball. That was today. And they beat App State too. Oh shit, Hawaii beat fucking California in the Hawaii Bowl. That's a decent team this year.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Dude, it's cold outside, but
Yep.
crazy how my brother's gonna feel here, because yeah, I go to work at the hub, you know? Where the wind gets whipping around the flat ground of the airport.
Oh yeah.
And then into each of the ramps.
Mm-hmm.
What's it gonna be? It's gonna, let's see, it's 24 right now. By the time it gets off work, it'll be about 22, 21. That's not considering wind chill. Crazy stuff there.
Yep.
Hey, Seb
Fun,
says
fun.
hi. Just not joining the voice chat, I guess.
That's fine. Hi, Seb.
Yeah, the winds were killing you. Yeah. Hey, Seb, so can you control any airport except Honolulu now? A hotel room with the fam about an hour northeast of Louisville. There's a few places that could be. They accept. Alright. Yeah, I was almost gonna say LaGrange, but LaGrange is inside of an hour. It would be kind of funny is if you were up near Madison or Hanover, because, dang, I'm blanking on his name now. What the fuck? Sam, his, like, parents and, I guess, childhood home is up there.
Who?
Sam? French Lick. That's northwest. You said northeast. Getting your directions mixed up there.
Airplane is free with ads on YouTube, guys.
Airplane.
The movie Airplane.
I'm trying to remember which one it is.
Airplane. I like my coffee like my
wait.
pen.
Wait, that one. Okay, I just looked it up and I see the pictures. Yeah, that one.
Yeah. I like my coffee like my men.
Bruh. Is that really from that?
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Wait, that shit was iconic, man. I like my coffee like my men, because it was a dude, like, he was like a soft-spoken white kid, you know, soft-spoken. Probably came, I don't want to say it was prestigious, but yeah, he came from a really tight-knit family, and he sits down next to this girl, and he wants to play all nice and nice, and he was like, "Would you
Trying
like
to find where it is on YouTube.
He was like, "Would you like a coffee?" And the girl was like, "Yeah." And she was like, "How would you like it?" She was like, "I like it like I like my coffee like my men, black." And his fucking face just dropped. Dude, that movie is so. Oh, that fucking movie is.
Oh yeah, I
iconic.
found it. There we go.
I'm watching it. I'm fucking.
I'll have to
I had
watch
it.
that
I already
later.
owned it, but I'm totally watching. I don't care what the ads. I'll watch it with the ads. Just because.
Ad block says I don't have ads.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, there's fuck. What was the one movie I watched a while back? Damn it. Who is it?
I mean, to be honest with you, my most favorite.
Yeah, there's this
airline-
one I watched a while back. It was free on YouTube with ads. It was direct to I guess digital is what you call it now.
Yeah.
Direct to digital movie.
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
mean, it wasn't the best, but it was good for what it was. It was pretty
Yep.
funny sometimes. The action
Yep.
scenes weren't the worst,
Mhm.
but then again, you think about it, and it's this fucking skinny fucking blonde chick fucking taking out these military dudes. Like,
Mhm. Yep. So
damn,
when
what
it
movie
comes
was
to,
that?
I have no clue, but when it comes to aviation movies, my absolute favorite, most favorite aviation movie of all time, Strategic Command. Done. Number 2, Flyboys. James Franco. I know this movie has nothing to do with the way James Franco plays his normal characters, and James Franco's kind of a piece of shit anyway, but because of the shit he was doing and shit. But the movie's good. Airplane. Oh, Soul Plane is number 3. Airplane's a tight, close number 4.
Hmm.
And then Midway, the original Midway from back in like 1970, 1960. That one was dope too.
Sully.
Yeah. So that's the aviation movie. My top aviation movies.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out either what the movie was or what this actor was.
Yes, Top Gun does not make my movie list.
Really?
Yeah, Top Gun does not make my. They're great,
Not
but they
either
don't make
one?
my top. No, they don't make my. No. I really much enjoy both of them, but they don't make my top 5 greatest aviation list.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do not.
Would they make your top 10?
Yes, they'll be in my top 10. Yeah, they're not my top 5 though.
Hmm. Oh, fuck. Who the fuck is this?
It's definitely an action-packed movie. They're great, but they don't make my aviation top 5. Personal top 5. Like I said,
I
Strategic Air
really
Command.
wish on Instagram you could sort by who the most recently followed person you have is. I wish you could do that.
You looking for some chick?
I'm looking for the fucking follow the main character of this movie. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck her name is. I don't remember. And then I can use that to go find the fucking movie. Go on IMDb. There you go. I just don't remember who the hell it was. I think it started with a K. And of course, right when you need some information, you struggle to find it. Every time. Where the hell?
China is conducting military drills around Taiwan right now, currently, at this present state.
Oh, God.
Yep. It's fucking getting real, dude. We're in World War III, guys. I'm saying it now. We're in World War III. There's too much shit been going on in the last, like, fucking week.
Oh,
Too much shit.
I was about to say 2 years?
Well, I mean, yeah, but there's been a lot of stuff on a world spectrum going on in the last 2 weeks. A lot of stuff. Between us and Venezuela, us in Nigeria.
What about us in Israel?
It's in
apparently
Israel.
Trump's going to be pardoning Netanyahu, the Israeli Prime Minister.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
We do that.
Oh,
That's
wait,
gonna
you
happen.
can sort by your latest followed.
Look, we're just as dirty as Russia is. We play really well with our the way we do things, the way our propaganda is. We're just as dirty as Russia is. So,
Probably, yeah.
but I also I'm American, so I have American pride. I see what it is, I see, if you're a dirty glass of water, I'm gonna say, I see that there's dirt in the water, then there's dirt in the water. The U.S. is no better than than Russia in the way we conduct business. It's just that we, like I said, we have a grip on a worldwide propaganda. So, we make it look better. We ain't any better. So us in Venezuela, us making a major deal with Taiwan, even though yes, you can make a statement that Taiwan is Taiwan because of the U.S. but we made a major deal with Taiwan that pissed off China. That's why China's doing what it's doing right now.
Of course.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is bad news, man. Man.
Damn, this chick's been in actually a lot of fucking movies and shows. This one's it. It's called Air Force One Down.
Ding!
What? Oh,
Oh.
Seb. Yeah, the movie's called Air
Seb.
Force One Down. I was able to watch it for free on YouTube at one point. I mean, the first, like, 30 minutes or something, not the greatest. But then you get into some action and various different things. And then... Should I even say at the end? I mean, it's...
I missed it.
Huh?
I missed the movie in my top 5, but continue.
Yeah, but we'll just say a part that happens during the movie. The president flies basically like a 172 into I guess an Air Force base that's nearby from wherever shit went down.
All right, take Airplane away from my top 5 and throw Broken Arrow in. That's a great movie.
Don't think I've
Broken
heard of that
Arrow
one.
is a great movie. Oh my God, John Travolta.
I don't know who this is.
You don't know who John Travolta is?
I mean, I recognize the name, but I don't know what he does.
He was an actor.
I don't know a lot of people's names.
He owned a Boeing 707 with Qantas on the side, and Qantas actually paid him because he had Qantas on the side of his personal aircraft. I'm not kidding. I swear to God. I swear to God. He had a Boeing 707. He lives in Florida. He was in a movie called Broken Arrow. Broken Arrow is the term coined from the U.S. government saying when they lose a nuclear warhead. Broken Arrow. Well, he was a B-2. He was a B-2 bomber pilot in the movie. I believe it's a B-2. Yeah, B-2. And essentially, John Travolta was the bad guy in this movie. And even though he was the captain on the plane, he made a deal with the Middle East, a very lucrative money deal. And essentially, he dropped this warhead over the Middle East. And they were going to purchase it, and then his first officer called on to the shit, and essentially it's his first officer versus him the entire movie. Great fucking movie, by the way. Great movie. Highly recommended. It's rated R, but it's rated R only because they say fuck like 25 times or 30 times. Yeah. There's no nudity, there's no anything else, no drug use, no nothing. They just said fuck so many times that it was rated R. Yep.
Yeah, because you only get like 1 F every PG-13 movie.
And of course, Samuel L. Jackson has to say it every time he's in it.
Got 3. Yes. At that time, when Broken Arrow came out in '95, you were able to say the F word up to 3 times or 2 times. You could say 2 times to be rated PG-13. If it was any more than 2 times, it would have to be rated R. So in Broken Arrow, they said screw it. They just went all the way, full fuck. Yeah. John Travolta is literally... John Travolta had a worse mouth than I did in a movie. That's saying something. But yeah, that's another one.
Stu, until I saw the local news, I had no idea how much stuff went down in Louisville.
Yeah, shit happens here. Shit does happen in Louisville.
What happened in Louisville?
Just nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, you mean like...
It's just the same shit that happens in a big city.
Yeah, stealings, killings,
Yeah, all that.
All the stuff.
Protesting.
Probably.
For something or another. Yeah.
My only knowledge of Louisville is when my mom has to go to the Jim Beam distillery for work. That's about it.
Huh. Yeah, bro, we had some famous people that, grew up here. We probably got, in my opinion, some of the best water in the States.
Probably. Because you guys get it from the Appalachian Mountains, right?
From the Ohio River, which I guess comes from there.
Yeah, it comes from the west. Yeah, it comes from the east. Close to the west.
Like, bro, anywhere else I've gone, like, the tap water is not great to me.
Supposed to be our tap water is supposed to be good, but it's
I guess I'm just privileged. Yeah, bro, come to Louisville. Y'all have some of the best shit.
They say New York's water supply is the best because they get it from the Adirondacks, which makes sense. Ours comes from my water supply comes from Central PA or North Central PA or even Southern New York. Um, but they say ours is good. Like, well,
I
some
mean,
of the
it's not
best.
even
And
just
yeah.
about like cleanliness. It's also about like the taste of it and stuff too.
Right, yeah, yeah.
'Cause I guess each place puts different chemicals in it and
Mhm.
all that.
Yeah, like I heard the New York one's supposed to be good. Like the bagels are supposed to be better because the water's better.
Yes, bread is better because the water's better.
Huh.
Like I said, New York, yeah, New York City gets their waters piped literally from the Adirondacks. They literally have a pipe literally running from Adirondacks all the way down to New York City. It's disgusting. Like it bypasses everybody else. Like it, Albany and everybody. Yep, nope. It doesn't. They don't even let it run downstream. They literally grab that shit and pipe it down. Yeah. Yeah. Well, New York water's good. Yeah, New York water's really good. Best in the is it's hypothetically or supposedly it's the best in the nation. Supposedly.
Hmm.
And you know who's the
Is-
worst?
Flint.
Flint.
Flint, South Florida, and
Oh
West
yeah,
Coast.
bro. Not even
yeah.
even North Florida's not great.
No, Florida water
No
sucks.
water in the West Coast.
Yep. Florida water sucks.
The only
Tastes
place
like
where the
seaweed.
water's like decent in Florida is near Disney World.
No, that sucks too. It
Um,
tastes like seawater.
Yeah, probably.
It
I
tastes
don't
like
remember.
musk or like
I mean, I
tastes
got
like it came out of the pond.
an aunt that lives
Oh,
in
yeah.
Jacksonville. We visited a few times, and yeah, she literally just keeps bottled water
Yay.
like in stock. Crazy stuff.
Yep.
I love how as soon as you get to like the rich people resort, the cell service gets like a million times better than in the mountains getting here.
That's because you're in the mountains. I don't know what you expect.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
And what did you go through the Appalachian Mountains? I guess. Let's see.
No, I don't know what the mountains were.
Did you come from the east or the west?
I think west.
You think? I want to figure that one out.
I don't know. I'm bad at directions.
Oh, well, good luck on your S3 then.
No, I have to learn what headings are.
You got 090 to the east. 180 is... I'm gonna let you figure it out. Which direction?
South,
About 360.
north,
Alright, what about 210?
like southwest.
Yeah. Well, you can at least figure all that out. What's 210 minus 30?
South,
No, I'm just saying, not the number. What's 210 minus 30?
180.
Alright, what about 210 plus 30?
240.
Alright, you got this. Your S3's in the bag.
Wait, you just have to know how to do
You
math?
get 50 more hours.
Kind of. It's
I mean,
so the reason for the plus and
basics.
minus 30 is because that's your intercept angles. But of course that's ground track, so it's not always necessarily going to be that heading. If there's strong winds from the crosswind, it may be slightly off. Especially if you get a little Cessna coming in. There, go ahead and add or subtract 30 degrees from what you're used to.
Right.
Even that might not be enough.
Sometimes. Gotta tell that Cessna, hey,
Like, if
keep your speed up so I don't have to do more math.
If possible, maintain maximum forward speed.
Oh, you know what's freaking hilarious? I was watching a video of a guy. He commutes from somewhere west of, was it D11, Fort Worth Approach, into Dallas Love, and he flies his own 182 to get there most days.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I saw that.
And it was like the video he was recording was I think it's the first time I've had them slow down me in a 182. They actually gave him a solid speed to maintain.
Funny.
I mean, shit, I wouldn't slow down at 182. I'd be like, bro, best forward speed all day long in that Bravo.
Yeah, right.
Of course, he like almost goes over the top of DFW.
Yeah, right.
I have to train for Honolulu. Is there anything weird about being in a Bravo in terms of tower?
I don't know about Honolulu. I know some Bravos pilots can actually just call the tower directly for things. Like Boston, they do. Like LaGuardia, Newark, and JFK aircraft will sometimes, depending on what they're doing. That's really it. I mean, there's probably others that I'm not thinking of. There's like special procedures in all the places to do different things.
Mm.
Oh yeah, Fort Lauderdale. It's not necessarily a Bravo, but it's close. You call the tower to do some things there. There's VFR aircraft. Do you know the special VFR routes into and out of Honolulu?
Ish.
Ish.
My instructor said I should probably learn this.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
idea, because I'll come use them when
Yeah,
you're at
that's
tower
not a good
there.
idea.
I'll come make use of them. And then you better know how to use them. You better know I'm gonna stay at what is it, like 1500 or 1800 or something like that in that downwind, and as soon as you clear me to land, I'm dipping. If only I could remember what it was. Fuck, how do you spell Honolulu? I'm fucking stupid, I guess.
There's the smokestack approach. There's the punchbowl departure.
There we go. I think this is it. Yeah. So you've got...
Alright.
There's 5 VFR arrival procedures. 2 of which are exclusive use in trade wind conditions. And 1 that is only used for arrivals and runways 22 left, 22 right.
Like never.
Yeah. Let's see, we've got the freeway arrival.
I found a Quizlet that has them apparently.
Oh, there's a Flying Hawaii website that's got it. And supposedly it's in the chart supplement. Let me see if I can find that. Let me see if I can find it here. You see, I've looked up the chart supplement many times. Now this is supposed to be Minecraft, but whatever. We are Pacific. Assuming that's what this one is.
The Hawaiian Islands.
Yeah.
Or not something.
Of course, it takes a second to download. Terminal procedures, maybe? Because I'm not even 100% sure where to find it in here.
I don't think there's anything in supplement.
It's supposed to be. It's FA Pacific chart supplement lists 5 different VFRs, so I'm just trying to figure out which part of it has it.
Not on the main airport area.
Unless I'm supposed to look at a different one? I think so. Ooh. Haven't looked through a lot of this. Up there's Guam and all that.
Master
All
debater.
this stuff. Bruh.
You laughed. I just said it.
Yeah. See procedures. Intentionally left blank. I don't think it's there. There's just this table of contents that's not really I need. Associated data. If I just find,
I think it's in that part of the chart. I just looked at it.
I mean, unless it's just text-based in this, and then I don't know where they would have got the images here for.
My understanding there's Jefferson charts for it, but I have access to those.
There is, really? Never seen them in the JEP charts. Well, at least the ones that are in Navigraph.
Yeah, they're not in Navigraph because Navigraph doesn't carry Jefferson VFR charts.
I mean, they kind of do.
Well, they carry the supplement. They don't carry the actual charted procedures. They're starting to do it in Europe, so I hope some point soon.
Well, the ones in Europe, that's not even Jeppesen. That's
No, they're
Rogers, isn't it?
There are Jefferson. There are Jefferson procedure
Jefferson-
charts, though.
Yeah, Jepson did it now.
Some of them are
But yeah,
getting
it just got updated. But yeah. It's Rogers, yeah. Initially.
It's not like the sectional. I mean, there's VFR charts for specific procedures to specific airports.
Yeah. What? Am I missing something? I mean, that's not exactly it. Suggested VFR procedure right there. That ain't even it, fam.
Oh, bro.
Like, even if I go to the FAA stuff here, I'm pretty sure that I don't even see that on here. Oh yeah, no, there's some. There's some there, but that's not what we're looking for. Yeah, suggested VFR procedures, but that's not it. It really makes me wonder. Is it if I don't know what page it would be in here. There's all sorts of military remarks there, and yeah, I have no idea.
Oh my god.
Wait, what's one of them called? I can try and maybe search that. Freeway, we'll go with that. Oh, would you look at that? Is that page 79? I don't even know which section it's under. VFR flight within Hawaii. So that's completely normal there. Flying procedures are recommended. Anti-alert listening watch on 22.9. Alright, then we got all the Class B airspace stuff there.
Mm-hmm.
All normal Class B stuff. Yeah, but anyway, this is all the ADC procedures down there on page 79 up here, 77 up there. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's down here. There.
Mm.
Where did you get the full supplement?
The FA website. You literally just searched FA chart supplement. VFR Class B routes will be issued only upon request. Okay.
So, do you want to know? I personally feel like the ultimate teabag would be in like a military format,
What?
and a country that you're either invading or want to show military dominance on. Take your aircraft and do a touch and go at one of their airports, and then fucking take off again with your military, like a military jet or something like that. Just do a touch and go.
Hmm.
Tell me that. Tell me that's not air superiority. You sit there and do a touch and go, and on someone else's, you know. It's like the ultimate teabag.
Yeah, so there we go. We got all the departures, all the runways and stuff. I need to specifically save just these pages. Can you do that? Is it a thing? Actually, I think if I go, so let's see here, we got page 79 through... I want to even keep some of the other stuff too. But we'll just do the departures and that. Really just 78 to 79. If I go here, save to PDF up there. 78 through 79. Should just give me a PDF of them. Ain't even it though. Wait, that's. Is it further up?
Yeah.
Yeah. '78, '79, '80. There we go. This one should now give me all the things I need. Hit save and we'll save that. There we go. I've now learned things. At least I'll learn them later when I go read them. I'm gonna send that to Dennis too.
Should I be scared?
Why? Why would you be scared? Why would you need to be scared? Just study your stuff. You don't need to be scared.
I gotta go double check how much airspace I actually have.
I mean, you contact approach first when you're arriving on these procedures. Who the hell is Darth Dennis in my list of people here? I don't even know. I don't remember what his name starts with in this. Oh, it is Darth Dennis. Okay.
I get like nothing.
You get like nothing, you said?
Yeah, I have like no airspace.
That's because your tower.
I know.
Don't get much.
Do I have to go learn the super hard rating if I want more airspace?
What do you mean the super hard rating?
Everyone says S3 is the hardest.
Oh yeah, it's the hardest comparatively to tower. It's the biggest jump in knowledge you need to do. Just wait till you get to center. There's usually no hand-holding there. Because you're supposed to know everything by then.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out at S3 for a little while.
Yeah, my whole thought was to hang out at S2 for a while, then I got bored. Or to not even go to approach. Just because of how stressful and stuff it seemed to controllers when they were above me.
I get to S3 to have all the benefits of S3 in terms of that USA. Not sure how much approach each one will actually do.
Oh, to just visit other places and just do tower everywhere?
Because I want to be like assistant facility engineer, but to get that in Honolulu, yeah.
You know, speaking of that, I hope whenever we get some of these new staff roles filled in Indy Center here, that none of them are an ass. I really hope that.
You guys should come be Indy that feat.
We don't call it an FE here. We call it facilities team lead. Because there's other people there
Whatever it's
too.
called.
A bunch of them are Boston Center controllers, or at least they're controllers in Boston. I guess because our ATM and DATM are all friendly with the Boston guys.
It's all about the connections, you know?
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck the particles are in there. Something's weird with the shaders, I think. What that is.
I do want to visit India at some point.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Once I get my S3, maybe I'll go control Anchorage with you.
Could. But you gotta get that S3 first. And
I
I'd
really need to get
I'd
this.
wait the
Yeah.
even though I don't think it's a requirement since you're not actually going on a visiting roster, I'd still wait the 60 days anyways, or is it 90? I don't remember. From when you get your thing to you actually being able to go and visit somewhere. Yeah, there's the guy that I taught for approach. He didn't really take that advice, it seems. He went up on Anchorage the other day. And it's just so you know, you get used to everything in your home facility before you do anything crazy. There we go. Dealing with all this stuff is annoying.
I wonder if the next Air Act preview's out yet.
On the FA side, yep. That's when I went to look up the facility directory. It was already there. The next one.
Perfect.
Kind of funny. They still have this whole preview process, and there's still issues sometimes in them. But why do we have 2 grindstones? Weird stuff.
Too many changes in Hawaii.
How do you actually look up changes necessarily?
There's a column. If you look at the next.
Probably the easiest way would be to take like the current version and the new version and do a diff.
Maybe.
They have a chart for that. They have a chart that compares. Hang on.
Like I'm talking like it tells you which ones have changed, not necessarily what changed, I guess.
If you look at what I'm looking at right now on the
No.
screen,
Oh, sure. Yeah.
you'll see in this flag column, there's C's, and if there's a C, that means the chart changed, and typically they'll have these comparison charts next to them, but I don't believe they're working. Ooh, Honolulu.
You don't believe what?
They're not in yet.
Oh, look, they're not uploaded yet, so it doesn't work.
Yeah, a lot of these aren't uploaded. It looks like
Oof.
maybe some tech issues, but ooh, Honolulu.
Maybe. I mean, the Eric just came out like 4 days ago, so they got time.
Yeah, I did expect that.
They got plenty of time.
The worst part is when the military charts change because it's sometimes impossible to figure out what changed.
At that point, it doesn't
The
really
Department
matter.
of Defense doesn't publish the compare charts like the FAA does.
You know, on SkyVector, you can pretty easily look at the difference once the Eric actually comes out. Because it gives you a little slider you can do back and forth and see the difference. Let me go see if I can find one here. For Indy. Or even we'll look in Y, because I'm already over there. So
Changes.
I think it's
Recent
if
changes on Flex Ball.
I think it's if there's a star next to one of them, it changed. Of which, of course, none of these have. Because why would they? When I need them to.
Nothing changed 2513 for Hawaii, so
Okay.
you're gonna have a hard time finding something. I swear we had literally no changes, so maybe go look in Indy.
I'm doing already. Come on. There's literally been no changes. Or maybe Indy. They've had construction and shit. Columbus? Nothing, because even they've had construction. I think Rickenbacker's
Look in
maybe had
Evansville.
things. Evansville, really?
Evansville had changes.
Oh, yeah. If we go here, there's a little compare button up there. And then you can kind of look at the difference. They changed a radial for identifying Kessig. No, VOR sometimes or aren't most. Oh, they added some localizer only information there, looks like. Yeah, right there. Loc only. Oh, and they changed it from 1 mile to, or from, yeah, 1 mile to 0.9. And 2.6 to 2.8. Yeah, so a bunch of the numbers. So technically, that intersection moved a little bit. Yeah, you can actually see it moving there.
Exactly.
Oh, they added terrain right there. More like a tower, probably. Probably not the building that's on file for 3.6 though. Oh, we got what's the minimums change for localizer approach? Last updated in 2017. Alright, so we also have 3.6 that was updated. Oh, we didn't need that one. They very slightly moved the arrow for the course. What the heck? Changed minimums by like 6 feet. They changed VNav, LNav visibility requirements by 1/8 of a mile. Or no, a little more than that. 3/8 of a mile, I think. My math is right. They added the LNav only thing there. For some reason, just moved that arrow. Looks like the holding pattern now has a maximum altitude there. They changed the thickness of that arrow for whatever reason. Sometimes I don't understand the things the FAA does.
Dude, what'd you say about that era?
That's
the-
what she said.
What? I don't get it, bro. Oh, Looney is now not a now it's a fly past, not flyover, or whichever one it goes. I don't remember. I think that's fly past or fly by, and that one's overfly. I think that's what that means. Up the MSA moved down like an inch for some reason.
What's going on there, Sleepless?
They probably remeasured an obstacle there and took away 3 feet from it. Bro, so I don't know who the fuck's messing with these charts. They literally moved this by like a pixel. The whole missed approach thing. They moved it by a pixel. The heck.
Yeah, center line there, Sleepless, don't you think?
Who talking about me?
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
that's how you looks it up.
Yeah, that shit was a little rough. It's nasty here. The crosswinds are ridiculous. Everything's ridiculous in this area right now.
I gotta go.
Give you an
hop off this
example.
call, and
Let
then
me see what that
people are gonna
crosswind
go to
was.
sleep.
Let's see.
27005 gust 14, and I landed runway 28. So yeah, maybe not too bad. It's the gusts that killing me.
Yeah, sounds about right. Can't do any mining here. I mean, there's diamonds, but I don't really feel like going to looking for diamonds. I mean, I could go to the resource world. Huh. Ren, I think that says there. Got this dude being fancy with his leaves and stuff. Honestly, when you zoom out, that doesn't look that bad. You zoom in, you can't really read it that well. Yeah, people just like putting their name here. Bet you one of the admins did that. Made a giant ball of leaves and stuff. I made a big old snowman. The only thing is, if I try and go find a cave here, it's gonna be possibly already looted.
Just ride the whip.
Let's go to the west.
Oh, guess what I accidentally forgot to fucking do again.
What?
Switch my fucking tanks.
That's a skill issue. Apparently I went way up there at some point. Big cave. There's the diamond. Oh, it's underwater and stuff too. Kind of a good thing. Oh, I already found some. This might silk touch. One. Yeah. Because that right there is a valuable one. You don't see just normal diamond ore that much. But the thing about underwater is it makes them spawn more, because they're not touching air. I mean, honestly, just for finding that one, that's a pretty good cave here. Only thing is, I'm not seeing much else. Unless there's more to the cave. Ooh, another one. Hey, bro, this is a lot of fucking stuff around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're both deep slate. Never mind, I thought they were normal. Like underwater caves, as long as you can stay under them for a little bit. It's like the best place to find diamonds. Now that I'm actually looking around this cave, this is a pretty large cave system. I feel like maybe I've been all around here. Oh, what's funny about this cave, technically I'm under, like, a sheet of ice right now.
Mm.
Ice and snow up at the surface. This would be freezing cold water. Already all down there. I'd say 12 diamond ore, that's pretty good there. Ooh, fuck yeah. Uh-oh, that's lag.
Lag.
Uh-oh. My
Lag.
rocket, my rocket was still going.
Lag.
Didn't know if I was gonna die or something, or...
Hmm.
This ain't bedrock though, so it's not that likely to die from lag.
So
You experienced
toying
one
with
of
the
those
idea.
sleepless where you just randomly die in bedrock? You know, your console
Oh, usually
slash
there's
Windows
usually
10
there's a
version.
reason. I don't know. There's usually a reason why I die if I die in bedrock. I don't think I've ever died like random. Like what the fuck? How
Yeah,
did that
it's
happen?
like all of a sudden it's like if you were ever sitting there like placing blocks as like a
Yeah.
scaffolding across a ravine or something, and you hear
Nah, if I
those
die, it's 'cause I
you
fell.
no you hear the block placing sound stop playing, just stop whatever you're doing, because if you keep
Huh.
going, you're gonna fall to your death.
Oh. Yeah, no, I've never experienced that. Like I said, usually if I die, it's caused by yours truly.
I'm seeing way less diamonds here because it's not underwater. Yeah, that was one of the few times I was excited for an underwater cave. Yeah, a lot of the time you're not really excited for that. You're like, oh fuck. And then you turn around, try to go a different direction. But I was prepared for it.
Fuck's my own air at? Did I quit on my own air? Did I really? I fucking did. Ah.
Now you gotta restart your stuff.
No, just on air.
The problem is I don't remember how to get out here. We're just gonna start digging. There we go, made it out. I need to buy more rockets here soon. Again. Dang, that's a lot of ice right there. What, dig into the side of it? Yeah, someone definitely did. Got one of those fancy pickaxes. Mine breaks quick too. We need ice, don't we? Yep. this fucking thing is absolutely massive. I think I need to repair the pickaxe after this.
Uh-oh.
It's just I'm breaking so much ice here. Oh, wait a second, can I turn that into normal ice? Or not normal ice. Blue ice? There you can, alright. Actually, a very pretty satisfying sound of a block to break. Damn, this is gonna take a while. I mean, luckily I don't need that much. That's a screenshot right there. All the light outside. We're gonna put that in there so I can get 3 stacks of blue ice.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
Who did what?
No, I'm listening to radio in the background. They're talking about what's going on in China and Taiwan right now, and they were like, "Oh, they had to shut down a bunch of commercial aviation because of this." Yeah, they did. They shut down. They had to shut down shit to Hong Kong. They had to shut down uh, routes for Japan, obviously Taiwan, Ava, and China. China Airlines and all that. China Airlines technically is Taiwan. That's not China. China's southern and China northern and China's eastern, and et cetera, et cetera. Like those are all mainland China, but true China Airlines.
Hopefully Native's doing all right.
Yeah. My heart goes out to him, man. Because this shit sucks.
Just because China's being a bitch and doesn't want to let people just live their lives.
Well, it's one China. And even Taiwan lives by that principle. It's just that they have different viewpoints. So that's why they've been separated. It's a mess. It's a mess.
shit, my pick's supposed to bring it. Alright, that's probably about all I'm mining. Alright, those are full stocked. Make more smooth stone. There's someone bought all my gravel too. I've got a whole bunch of things I gotta go get more of.
Flight
happened?
into known icing conditions is prohibited. Yeah, fuck off.
That's in a that says that in a lot of planes.
I know. But I know that I'm flying into known icing conditions. It's 20 fucking degrees out. And it's cloudy.
Oof.
And I'm going above the clouds. Well, kind of. So,
Well, if it's 20 Fahrenheit, right?
yeah.
I mean, after a certain point, you don't really get ice necessarily.
You're not gonna get ice above.
Isn't it
cloud.
like a sweet spot, like plus or minus
Mhm.
10 Celsius or something, or 8 Celsius,
10.
something like that?
The rule of thumb is you want your air anti-ice on anything 10 and below. So anything above 10, you can disregard your icing. But if you get within that 10 degrees C, you're gonna want to throw your icing stuff on. That's the rule of thumb.
I've always gone by 5 more
Yeah,
for
anyways.
myself.
Well, 5 degrees C is 10 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh,
Roughly.
okay. So you're saying in
Roughly.
Fahrenheit there.
Well, no, 10 degrees C. So anything within 10 degrees C of freezing, you want to go your anti-ice on.
Hmm.
Sorry, bud.
So wouldn't it be just better to just have the anti-ice on all the time?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I missed another question.
Another question? What?
Yeah, I got JA going right now. Just have been.
Oh, like you missed someone
Yeah, man.
calling you?
No, someone they pinged me, and I didn't catch it.
Oh, was it someone else picked it up or something?
Must have. Maybe. Find out.
Can you feel my body closer? Let me show you who I am and what I've done. Been to many places, I've seen too many things, but I have never seen just somebody who could feel me. Can you feel me now? Day after day after day, I'm thinking I should be out there making more. Believe me, it kills me to know who I am. Deceiving, misleading. Gotta take you with me now. Can you feel the sun wash over?
That's that. I could care less about keeping everything here. This does. I have 2 fucking hose on me for some reason. Oh, there's a bunch more sponge.
Oh man.
Love that I don't need to go manually break all the kelp here. I don't even know which way I came in to get here. Sell 8 chunks.
Hmm.
I swear the water keeps re-enclosing on itself down here. How long of a flight you doing in that Bonanza? We've already landed.
Huh?
Did you already land earlier?
Yeah, I landed a couple times.
Yeah. Thought you were just doing like just a long Bonanza flight.
No, now I'm doing a relatively long Bonanza flight.
Yeah.
100 miles.
Yeah, that ain't nothing. Alright, now for like my favorite part of this. Get my shovel. Just all falls. The easiest way to break a bunch of sand. Just place a torch below it. Watch it all fall. Gotta do it real quick though. Yeah, well, that's one little section of this done. Out of a lot more of this to go. We don't need it raining. Oh, come on. Oh, world's still kind of loading in. So it'll do that. That's a decent chunk done. Still a lot more to go. Oh, gosh. Alright, guys. Well, I think that's it for me tonight. I'm kind of getting tired. You know, every Monday we do this thing in Minecraft, and it's... if only Brandon or Titus could show up. Brandon, of course, he's out either trying to get a job, or he's out drinking sometimes, or doing life, I guess. Titus is just working all the time, so he can't come to these Minecraft Mondays much anymore. Let's see here, so if I go bring up the actual web page we got here. Oh, we have a fancy new thing. Of course, you can find what's coming up here soon on the stream on Discord, or on the schedule page here. Pretty fancy link there that Sub helped me set up. So tomorrow we're flying to a few different airports. CCR is the one we're actually stopping at, or starting and stopping at. Gonna do kind of a round robin thing there. In whatever plane. Probably gonna be the Turbine Bonanza. Go with that. And Wednesday, Thursday, we're gonna be staffing up Indy Center. New Year, New York. I'm gonna need to change this plan again. Because there'll be a lot going on. I can't do the normal length stream there. Got a training session to go conduct. But Nashville will be up on Indy Center. I don't think they've done anything in terms of like who's controlling what yet. It's just some people have signed up for some positions there. Oh, Bowman. Hell yeah. They're gonna be online. Hell yeah, bro. That's cool. Next Sunday, we'll probably do some Lego Star Wars. I couldn't really think of much else to do. Not many other real events or anything going on. So why not? We'll go back and play that, because I was going to do at least one more go at that around Christmas time, but never got the time to. I mean, it was time dependent as to if I could do it or not. But then Minecraft Monday next week on Monday, Tuesday all the way next week for Anchored Center. That's ending off the first... Oh no. The 4th is ending off the first week of the new year, or is it Saturday? I don't know, whichever way, it depends on your calendar goes. But if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. It'd be great if you can check them out. And you know what? We're gonna go raid Eric Flight doing trucking. I don't think I've ever seen him do trucking before. That's kind of interesting here. I guess he got himself a steering wheel or something. Unless he's doing the cursed thing of using a flight sim yoke for truck sim. I'm not sure. He could be using a controller too. That is a thing. don't really know which one he's doing. Can't tell. Huh. Alright, well, stick around for the raid for that. Channel points at the follow button here and the follow button on Eric's stream. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for some flying around NorCal.